Alrighty, I believe I did everything correctly, but we'll see. We'll see if that was correct. If my title set correctly, that's great. If everything else set correctly, that's great. I need to hit this button. There we go. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, let me do Discord announcements and all that stuff. Do 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 do. Bum ba-dum, bum. Oh yeah, it's a gaming day today. Let me check all my stuff because I'm doing like an automated process now. Gaming, yes, good. No, it says death for growth dev. It was supposed to say vintage story gaming on my notification.
Father, it's time.
Maybe if it hasn't passed it yet, I don't know how fast it passes the notification. Maybe changing it will work. Hey, what's up, tomatoes?
100 different sounds.
Look at that kitty cat. Look at that.
Dogs are limited to about 10. Felines have a whole arsenal of vocalizations to express themselves. So if your session is yelling at you, they might just be composing a symphony of their own.
Incredible.
And speaking of wild queries, I searched
official
for
chat.
facts
Hello,
and
Codeboy.
stumbled upon some bizarre stuff about tabbies and Baghdad silk. Who knew cats were fashion icons in ancient cities?
I can
Just
believe it.
imagine a tabby strutting down the runway.
That was quite the kitty. That was quite the kitty. And hi right back at ya. Alert listener. Just chilling and playing some vintage story today. Keeping on the journey of the Copper Age and learning the game so I can someday soon start learning to mod it. Swing on through for the usual chats and cats or something like that. I think that's a good post. I think that works. Bum 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Iron Shark? Yo, what? What's going on? What's up? What's up with you, Iron Shark? How you doing? I actually feel like perfectly rested today, so that's wonderful. Had to reload because Twitch said this video is unavailable. Like, no, it's not. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you. Fat-fingered ender key. Perfect. That is actually perfect. Oh, let's see. I need to send Half Mune a message before I fucking forget. Before I fucking forget again. I need to send Half Mune a message and thank them for their streak yesterday. Because I fucking missed it. I missed it when they redeemed the little thingy. So I have a personal debt to pay. Falls off ground into the sky. Now that's thinking with physics. Okay, let me make these posts and then I will reach out to Half Mune really quickly. Oh, also I've got I had a random wave of inspiration last night because I was watching I think I was watching Sharky, and someone used an emote from some random channel, and it was like a cat doing like an actually thing. So I threw this together. So now I have a little Calcifer actually emote. And welcome in Mateo. Thanks for joining us. Did y'all do daylight savings or did we? We did, I believe. Are you starting early today or is it because of the time change? Actually, it's the time change. Actually, it's a time change. See, this emote is already perfect. Fuck daylight savings. Yeah, it definitely gets in the way of things. It gets in the way of what makes sense a little bit. Okay, let me go ahead and make my posts really quickly here. And there we go, I made my posts. There wasn't that much to do. This time I actually kept a length of posts that fits in one on the main website that I have to use. Okay, cool. That's done. I need to send Half Mune a message really quickly. Damn, I was hoping it was RN. Means my mood lately was more reasonable. Damn. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Got to send Half Mune a message. And then it turns out I'm sending the message to the wrong half moon. That would be so fucking funny. I actually almost hope that's the case. That would be really fucking funny. Okay, there we go. That's done. I built a new title changing thing, which I'll show very, very, very quickly. Howdy, DOS Razor. Welcome in, DOS Razor. Starting to like Python. I just import module, run module, project done. I can't blame you there. That sounds like a you know, a reasonable source of joy right there. So I've added a little title info section to my main startup systems screen. I need to visually organize this a little bit, but by default it's collapsed. And then I've got all of the different sections of my title. And this is stage 1 of it, which is just entry creation. Stage 2 is going to be saving these entries as separate and making it so that I can select them from a preset list. And then the only thing I will have to change is like the episode number and the core part of my title, because everything else will stay. But yeah, I'm trying to get this stuff automated finally, because I've had the tools for it the whole time and I just haven't been doing it. So there's no excuse. And Mateo, once again, hello to you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Tripped over a stick into the sky. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Doing good. I'm making a customizing Google Gemini. You're making a custom Google Gemini in Python to rate tutorial videos and recommend you to not watch them. Whoa. That's actually a really fascinating idea, Iron Shark. I hope that fucking goes fantastic for you. That emote is really good. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I think it turned out pretty good too. Yo, what's up, Fruitsy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Brushed up in my Python skills? Really? Working on a voice assistant like Siri? Hell yeah. Daylight savings time doesn't hit for us till July. Oh, never mind. Google was incorrect. I mean, I don't know what planet you would think I was on. Are you talking? Maybe you're probably in a different area than me, Mateo. That's probably why you're saying that. Otherwise, that would be a very confusing thing to. Either way, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being here. Actually, my local daylight savings. Okay, I figured as much. Okay. What planet and universe is this? Fuck if I know. Doesn't hit till the end of March. Ah, gotcha. So today is more vintage storying, which I've got to get the game open for. So I'll finish catching up too and get that game open. Want to do that too, but remake Ortis from Warframe into a personal assistant. Whoa, I don't know who that is in Warframe, but that either way, taking characters from games and turning them into a personal assistant is pretty badass. I'm here to steal spaghetti. You won't find much at all, really.
I'll kick your ass if you say ass again.
I think we'll ask AI if it doesn't recognize the command in command mode. Python Professor came up with it actually. Oh, really? That's so cool. That's an awesome professor right there if they're coming up with ideas like that and just giving them out. I have to get a doctor's appointment because I suspect I could have diabetes. That's about the most eventful thing that happened today. Damn. Well, I hope that if you do, it's a form that is easily managed and that it doesn't create problems for you, and that you can, you know, find a new balance with this. And best case, I hope that you're just worried about something that ends up being simpler. Also spent 9 hours at work today. Jeez. Yo, Mars.
Mars06, back for another round of delightful shenanigans.
Mars, thank you.
You must really enjoy our charming little corner.
Afternoon to you.
Welcome back, and brace yourself for more witty banter and digital escapades.
Mars, thank you for supporting my stream for the 4th month now. Thank you. And I hope you're doing amazing. Afternoon to you. As far as I know, this is Universe 368 Earth. Command should I implement first? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe a GPT request command that tells you what commands you could add. How goes it? What's planned? It's going good, Kat. Thank you for joining in. And today the plan is to just chillax and play some vintage story. I would like to progress in the Copper Age a little bit and just get further in the game in general, because I would love to get closer to a point where I know enough about it that I can start looking into the modding stuff. GPT, you mean Olama? Well, either way, yes, an LLM driven response. The reason I'm brushing up is my team is taking on code base that uses Python. Gotcha. A command to make the AI that adds its own commands. There you go. Commandception. It's perfect. All right, let me get Vintage Story open here. I love this track. I found some great starting tracks. I need to get more music like this just for general parts of the stream too. I want slightly more energetic playlists to switch between sometimes. Almost at 7K channel points. Nice. I know saying this is unfair due to how diabetes happens, but I suspect a fair part of it is my own fault due to bad dietary choices. But I'm getting blood sample taken on Thursday, and well, we'll see. Well, hopefully it's not something that's necessarily genetically predisposed, so that it can be just dietary choices that led you there, because then it's going to be a lot less scary of a road. And let's see. Let me turn off the music temporarily. There we go. Wait, it was yesterday. I missed it. No, Iron Shark, no. Did we not see you yesterday? I can't even fucking remember.
LLM stuff exists already, as if it can't recognize the command in the command list, it will move to RE response in command mode.
Oh, that's wild. That's an interesting strategy. I think we did see you yesterday too, Iron Shark. Yeah, we did. We just totally didn't think about it. Yeah, I see messages from you yesterday. Well, either way, thank you for being here for over 1,000 fucking days, Iron Shark. That is wild. You've been here almost since the goddamn beginning. Let me use the how long command here. 1,001 days ago you followed. 1,024 days ago I started streaming. That is fucking truly incredible, and I am beyond words. Thank you for hanging out so fucking often. Okay.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Let's see here. I can do this and get that bottom frame out of the way. And I can turn off the main playlist. Although at some point I might put my music on. I want to keep going with the vintage story stuff. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it has to be too loud for me. And then I have to turn it down in my headset. And then everything's fine for you guys. That is the mute button on my headset. Okay, and then I turn it down to like here. And then you guys should be able to hear the music quite fine. And also my voice shouldn't be blown out, hopefully. Code uses a class OP with a command chassis I can extend. Ooh. Where's Max? Was it yesterday? I missed it. No, I think we saw Max yesterday. We haven't seen Max yet today. Yeah, absolutely. My dad doesn't have diabetes, so I could end up having type 2. At least I think that's the one you can develop on your own. Yeah, I don't know enough about diabetes to say for sure. Shouldn't be too long. 3 months is fine. 3 months is a long ass time. 3 months is a long ass time. Thank you for hanging out, Mateo. Either way, how have you been today? Not too bad. Not too bad. I've been awake for an hour and 40 minutes or so, so I'm pretty good. Did you buy the Euro version? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I just got a copy. Like, Kench Crixie gave me a key to this that he got from his brother. So it's probably not a Euro version of it. If there's like a separate version or key for these things, it's probably whatever is sold in the US. Yay for doing good. I agree. Thankfully nothing has had a chance to really go wrong yet today. We'll see how it goes. I managed to walk casual to work and get back home without locking myself out of the apartment. All of my stuff worked this morning, as you can see by me not having to bug fix anything. So I think overall it's going good. Let's see. I need to swap the chat viewer over to the mini chat viewer. The little tiny chat viewer. It was the same workflow and framework as what it was to build Discord chatbots. Basically make a class, then pass that class to the speech manager to use the register method. In the register, I set the command call word. Nice. I love that, Decidius. That's great. Just burning money and drumming out. Okay, any second now the game will load. It's purely because it has so much trouble fighting against OBS and everything else. Ah, it's not even a weird emote combo. It makes perfect sense. It's the circle of life. You burn money to make music. This is how it goes. Okay, any second now the game will load, and that's going to be cool. When that happens, the game will have loaded, and then I'll get to play it. And that's usually the exciting part. Holy shizzle, you're right. Any second, any minute now, any moment, any second now. It's gonna happen, I assure you. Yep, see, told you. I knew it would happen the whole time. All right, hell yeah. I forgot how much progress I made last time too. We got a nice chill home. That door didn't make noise the first time.
Big surprise, you forgot.
I've got like a cute little oil lamp. Oh, hello, Atrisa. That's right. I've got to turn off the pop-up windows. I've got to turn on redeems. I forgot to do that. Let me do that really quickly here.
Big surprise,
Atrisa, welcome. I hope you're doing amazing. Let's activate redeems and then switch off guitar time for today because I like not playing guitar on these days. And just in general, I've been enjoying playing less guitar around here, perfectly honestly. Can I get my system to switch on the redeems? Does it want to work? There we go. Okay, those are on. Joe's stuck. He's stuck between pillars. Yo, Cataton, thank you for the 3-stream streak. The triple stream, if you will. Okay, and then there was something else that I needed to do. Right, I need to close the pop-up windows because I cannot see them when I'm playing this game. They do not render. We'll go ahead and boop, close that. Today at the tram, I saw an error screen from the motherboard which looked like the CMOS battery ran out. Pointed out to the workers that were doing it, and they fixed it within 2 minutes. I love doing things with people. Hell yeah!
On his Python skills. And hey, Fruitsy Collins, stealing spaghetti. Bold move. What's everyone else up to today?
1 negative balance. Your double down succeeded. Congrats, you 1 negative. Huh, that may have not worked correctly at all. That may have not worked correctly at all. Let me write a note for that for later. Let me get Notepad open. Today's a Notepad kind of day. Double down off a loss for some reason returned a negative win. I'll get that figured out. Did see some good news this morning. Ads are now going to be illegal to show on public transport TV screens. Whoa, that's kind of neat. Gonna get this game after I finish ATM 10. I think it's definitely wise to finish whatever your current addiction is before starting into this, because this is its own beast. But yeah, I've got this cute little oil lamp now because Irad helped me use an oil lamp. So now I have a waterproof light source, which is fantastic. I love that. Because I've been jumping into the water over and over and putting out my torches. All right, so basically where I left off, the last thing we were doing was we were looking for more ore. I need to find tin. If I remember correctly, I was getting closer. Yeah, I was getting closer to some cassiterite over there. And I think my hope was that it would be down south of me. So as the sun rises, I will head down here to the south real quick. And we'll just do a little bit of prospecting. Was the about screen from the information display? Well, hell yeah, for you catching that. Good on you. Did you help me diagnose my PC? Some part failed, I can't figure which. I'm not experienced, but I can try to help. You can DM me on Discord. Aw. I'm not waterproof light yet. Not getting cast iron work. And I get to, I don't know if it's reasonable, but the oil lamp kind of is like a shortcut to waterproof light. Only covers Gamba ads, but still this should have been outlawed years ago in my opinion. Well, either way, I'm glad to see there's at least, you know, some control on the ad plague. Cinnabar, bismuthinite. Isn't that just bismuth? That's just that bismuth. And cinnabar, what's cinnabar? Pigments. Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't need that. So then that means it's not this far out. Unless I can use bismuthinite. I don't think you can use bismuth to make bronze, can you? Oh, bismuth bronze. Wait, you can. Zinc. Oh, you still need... Oh, wait, yeah, you can use... Wait, oh no, it's 10 to 20%, 20 to 30% tin, 50 to 70%. So I can only use it as a supplement. I can only use the bismuth as a supplement, but I will need it. D&D day, so I'll lurk. I'm doing great though. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Shy. Thanks for dropping in. Yep, eat it. It's the red one that tastes that causes cancer. Oh, I will not eat it then. Thank you for the heads up. I will be sure not to eat it then. Whoop! Yo, what's up, Deflux? How you doing, man? Okay, we'll go a little bit further to the west. Do you have any spears on me? I do not. Fuck. To the water. Aha! Fuck you! Stupid wolves. I need to make a bunch of spears and just kill these wolves, but they're gonna keep respawning. That's what sucks. Because I live next to like 2 forests. Look at Minecraft. Is this Minecraft? Oh no, this isn't Minecraft. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. There we go. Don't want people to be confused. I'm gonna go. All right, Code Void. Well, please, take care of yourself. We'll catch you later down the line. Falls up from the sky, up to the sky as the body dematerializes. Beautiful. Oh no, water, my one weakness. Have I marked these mushrooms over here? I don't think I have. Jack-o'-lanterns. So yeah, hopefully I can find some good sources of tin today. That would be excellent. That would make me very happy. Deflux, I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for wanting to hang out for some gaming. And I think really soon here, because Kench Crixie, I don't blame him at all, but I also do, because he keeps messaging me about the cool things that he's like learning about the modding and stuff like that, and it's killing me. It's making me want to learn sooner. So I'm hopeful to make some really good progress in this, because I feel like if I have an understanding of the early age of the game enough, that's probably justifiable to start at least taking a peek at the modding.
I once read that tea has some sort of magical ability to make you feel all cozy and philosophical, like you're sipping wisdom from a cup. It's like the universe's way of saying, hey, slow down, take a breather. So
Seto Z, welcome in.
That liquid serenity before it turns into an ice-cold regret.
Thank you for reminding me about my tea. I forgot it was even brewing.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
I feel like I basically forget that every single day though. But yes, indeed, playing a game today, Seto Z. So every Monday is a vintage story day for me now. At least it will be for a long time, is the plan.
Just a reminder.
And then perhaps other games too. I mean, recently an anonymous individual that's definitely not in the chat room right now, I'm sure, picked up a capture card for me. So technically I have the opportunity to play other games entirely that aren't even on my machine. So I could theoretically hook up. I've got like old Xbox games and like I wouldn't even have to emulate them. Like I literally have old consoles and old games that could be playable. Which capture card? I don't think it's like a super name brand one. I'll check the info on it though real quickly, and I will drink some water also.
I don't believe you. Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, I had to drink the water first, but yes, I did enjoy it.
I don't believe you.
And let's see. We play Metal Gear Solid? I don't own that game, but technically if I did obtain it, yes. So it is just like a kind of unbranded HDMI capture card by the looks of it. Yeah, it's just an unbranded 4K Ultra HD capture card is what it says it is. So I have no idea. All I know is it was a surprise gift because I've got the throne set up now because I realized at a certain point I don't want to have it up and like be asking for anything in specificity unless it's something I know for a fact I can need. So I've set up the throne wish list to just let anybody gift anything within whole categories. So as long as it's like a tech item or a stream item, A lot of things are now just like you could choose to gift it if you wanted to, which feels better for me because then, I mean, obviously it's worked out well for me. but beside that, it feels less like I'm saying I want this and this and this, you know? Because at least for me, and I imagine a lot of people, it's kind of awkward to have like a thing that's basically the equivalent of, hey, if you want to buy me stuff.
Magatron, sticking around for a whole year.
Yeah, what's up,
That's quite a
Magatron?
lifetime in internet years. Kudos to you for enduring our shenanigans. Thanks for being a part of this wild ride. We appreciate your loyalty.
Yeah, you've
Here's to
been
many
following the
more
stream for a whole
moments
year,
together.
Magatron. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I'm sorry to hear about the streak though. That fucking sucks. But you know what? That's Twitch for you, right? They give you a good thing, they take it away. That's what Twitch does. At least in part. But I hope you're doing fantastic, Magatron. Thank you for swinging by today. Longest streak I ever have. Live and let expire, I suppose. Well, damn. I'm sorry, Magatron. I wish it was my fault, honestly. When people's streaks break, I always just wish it's my fucking fault. Oh, that's a pretty tree. Nah, it's okay. If anything, I'll get there again. Just you wait. I will wait. I'll wait here 5 days a week. My second year being here is in 2 months and 3 weeks, I think. God damn. Okay, so there's even less cassiterite over here. I'm really curious if I'm gonna find just like a hot spot of it. But it looks like I need to move northwest. Well, I hope in general life's been very kind to you, Magatron. Thanks for swinging through. Wait, now I'm unsure. You've always got the follow witch command you can use. Second year is in like 20 days. So surely you've been here longer than me. Apparently not. Time perception is a fascinating thing. We out here learning today. I'm really just hoping to find a node of it. Okay, so let's see. That's right. There are things I'm supposed to be looking out for too. There are rock strata. This is what Irad was pointing out to me. I believe Ken Trixie was pointing this out to me as well. So I'm looking for tin. And tin, it shows me the rocks it generates in. If I look for cassiterite, I think. Cassiterite. Let's look for... I could just look for tin orbits too. Yeah. Let's go for this and then this one. How do I get to it, damn it? There was a way I could get to the chunks for it. Was it crushed cassiterite? Yeah, there we go. So in granite, andesite, basalt or basalt, I don't know how to pronounce that. I've seen this rock. I think the periodotite or whatever it was, I think it was further up north. I'm gonna go where that bauxite was, I think. I'll keep kind of sampling as I make my way over there. I probably should have brought some fucking food with me. I can harvest some berries though. 31st of May is a Saturday. You better be live. I see no reason I wouldn't be. At least that I can foresee right now. Today's been not a good day for me mentally. Smiling feels a little harder, but that's okay. Well, fuck. I'm sorry, Magatron. Honestly, I've been having a lot of days like that recently, so I can relate. But can't appreciate the good days without a few bad ones. Exactly that. Exactly that. That is the ultimate reality. We all exist in a very interesting realm, and stress is a constant part of it, unfortunately. Me too. Wish I knew why. Well, I'm sorry you don't know why. In my case, I know exactly. Like, I can basically enumerate the things I'm fucking stressed about, but I can also enumerate that far less of them are things that are directly within my control. Oh, wolf.
Hey Shay.
Hey, Shay. What?
Fake Sehetilix.
What's up, Fake Sehetilix? In your weird ass speech?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I guess I'll just like let that happen then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Going
you
now.
will.
Imagine me walking away. See you soon. Imagine.
Why
me
is this
waiting.
speech so jank? He's the temperature is set, or not the temperature, but the stability is set really low. So it causes him to do crazy things sometimes, which is wonderful. Slightly bipolar, depressed Seto. Yeah, not to be confused with the real Seto, who's definitely not bipolar or depressed. Not the 3-minute ad break. Oh wait, I was gifted a subby sub. That's right, Atrisa. A light temporal storm is imminent. Fuck. That's not good at all. That's very bad. Oh, that's right. That was gonna happen. I was hoping it was supposed to happen when I logged back in. I completely forgot about it. Well, I was correct in my assessment that I would forget entirely. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is this area temporally stable?
Welcome, intern
Yes.
1715377.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining today. Why are there dirt blocks on the ground here? Did I die here at some point?
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Why stability low, you silly boy? Well, it's time. It's not my fault. It's time's fault. Oh, I already sampled over here. You see, time's all fucked up. Down to the pub I go to has a post pork slaughter event on Saturday. Looking forward to that. Oh, do you get like free meat? Bum bum bum.
Megatron,
Make
I
sure
see
I'm
you're
keeping
riding
up
the
here.
emotional roller coaster today.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Remember, it's those rough days that help us appreciate the good ones more.
that's right.
To everyone else chiming in about capture cards and games, your tech talk is as riveting as a high-stakes poker game.
This is fine.
What's next?
This is
It'll
okay.
be a
Let's
solid.
just
Let's
pretend
see if
nothing
the
bad
idea
is
holds
happening.
up.
I think technically I should be trying to seek out shelter right now. I'm pretty sure I should be trying to seek out a form of shelter. Because I think being out and about is damaging. Is it doing damage to me? No, it doesn't look like it's doing damage to me. It's just taking down my stability. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, he landed in the water. Come here, boy. Ow. Fuck you. You dead? Okay. That nets me stability if I do that. Do I have a knife? I do. Don't mind me. Just cutting this guy open. Please go away. Those ones hurt a lot. I need to be watching my back. Last time I died because there was something that spawned right behind me. Oh, yep, there's one. Nope. Nice try, game. Nice try. Fuck you. I hate that. I hate it. What the fuck? I do not like that. Get the fuck away from me. No. It instantly killed me. A nightmare shiver. A nightmare shiver. Damn.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool. What's
I knew
so
I should have just
funny?
sought out shelter. Well, that's a very long ways away. Oh, my computer's struggling so bad. Holy shit.
Megatron says.
What the actual hell is this temporal hellstorm here?
Holy shit. So essentially, the world that we're in is basically like the reason we're even here is unknown. We've just kind of fallen into this world, and the beings that live here worship gods that they like, I guess they're perfect craftsmen because there are these magical gears that are all around the world. And people use the non-magical versions of them as currency, and essentially the time itself is like unstable, and there's like some magic shit at play. Like there's a whole lore to it. Yeah, they do have. Funny enough, this is it's a completely standalone game based off of like a mod pack for Minecraft. But yeah, there's like some gods and some ripped apart time and stuff like that. Funny enough, I enjoy that as a developer of a game that has gods and ripped apart time. But there's a bunch of lore in this game that I have not uncovered yet. So I'll learn more about this as we go, because I've been trying not to spoil anything for myself. Damn, that creature was fucking strong though. I hit it like 6 times, and it was totally fine. Oh no way, I was joking about the Minecraft aspect. That's sick. Yeah, yeah, it's like a branch off of the idea that was presented in a mod pack. And welcome back, Deflux. I think that you came back a while ago and I only just said welcome back. Why did I take damage there? Was there something? Did something spawn in front of me and I just didn't see it? Yes. I think there are creatures that are basically invisible in the water that are spawning near me. Okay, I'm catching up. Kind of hits me like a tidal wave. I'm sorry, Megatron. That sucks. Hey, slightly bipolar depressed Seto. Yo, what's up? What's up, Deflux? How you doing, dude? I'm feeling so good right now, but I'm actually kind of sad. One of the main reasons Seto is stressed is because his mod staff is understaffed. That's not true at all. That actually has nothing. I'm so chill about the streams. The streams are not even like difficult. Getting a bunch of ads recently, and they're a reality show that sounds shitty as it gets. Oh, they're all for a reality show. Gotcha. Deflux, I'm never voting for you. Keep trying, kiddo. Damn. It's a bad hair day, Seto. It's fine. What the fuck? Oh shit! I'm fucked. I'm dead again. I'm absolutely dead. I am 100% dead. I'm gonna hit the shore and be dead. Oh, I hate the sound it makes. I do not like that. Can I go into third person? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's fucking two of them. This is fine. This is okay. I think I'm actually outpacing them, so we're good. Sounds like a hellspawn cricket. Yeah, it is not. It is not an appealing sound. I think I've got time for berries. Oh, fuck! They spawn directly behind you. They spawn directly behind you. What the fuck? Okay, so here's a mod I want to make. Do not make the enemies spawn directly behind you. Have like a 4-block radius away, maybe. Should have made a raft. You're telling me, Ken Trixie. Welcome in. I think I probably missed you saying hi, or it's in the queue of messages I've got here. Well, I've got a moment. Be gone, demon. We do not have to end stream now, Deflux. Nope. Let's see. And Papa Joe, welcome in. Kind of like real life, huh? Land here, not knowing nothing and confused as hell. Yup, it is very much like real life in that way. Minecraft has lore. When you say we, I hope you mean you, because fuck that nightmare place. I'm a nope the fuck out. Whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, just me. That is terrifying. Wow. Yeah, I love this. This game is fucking awesome. Ooh, I'm glowing. Look at you. You're simply glowing. You're simply glowing, mate. Okay, looks like the storm is over. So, the lesson learned for me is temporal storms are my death. I have died every temporal storm so far. Even the light ones. That was a light one, by the way. They get worse than that. So that's comforting. I like how I'm glowing. Probably from like respawn immunity or something like that. How does it just go from creepy, scary music and then happy music in like a second? Because this game is suited to people with bipolarity. Is that a wolf right there? Yeah, it is. Is this Minecraft too? In fact, it's not Minecraft at all, Louise, but welcome in, Louise. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everything. I gotta catch up in my queue here. Damn it, I was most of the way there too. But yeah, I should have built a raft. You're probably right, Ken Trixie. I've never even built one yet, so I don't intend to start now. Oh no, I probably should. Oh, I think they changed the sound effects in your portals. Remember correctly, the easiest way to ride out a temporal storm is to make a ladder between two trapdoors and just kind of huddle the whole time. Oh, because then nothing can get to you from either direction. That seems legit. Okay, let me keep catching up here. Sorry, that was obvious to me. Whatever, Deflux. And yes, greetings to you as well, Ken Trixie. Thank you for joining us, man. I can't believe I died twice. Everyone's stressed out and run down. Can we just turn that setting off for the server. That would be way more fun. I know, right? If only these servers that we're playing on had configurations that were publicly accessible. But unfortunately, it seems like there's some people that are puppy guarding all of the configurations, if that makes sense. Run out of coffee to sustain myself with, and probably should get food now because I haven't eaten a single thing all day. Definitely take care of your mortal coil, Magatron. Please take care. And thank you for lurking around. We will catch you. We'll catch you later or on another day. Whatever suits you. Okay, I just need to not starve to death now. There's a mod that adds flying enemies though. That sounds fucking incredible. I honestly would love to see flying enemies in this. I think there should be enemies everywhere. In the sky, in the ground. Like from blocks in the ground. They could emerge like moles. Like feral mole creatures. Perhaps mole rats. Happen to find some copper that I've probably walked by 1 billion times. Okay, keep catching up. Keep catching up. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make a raft next time. And welcome in Myriad Minds as well. Thank you for joining us. Looks like you forgot to take your crazy pills. No, the problem is I took too many. That's what happens when you take too many of the crazy pills.
You forgot.
Okay, I don't think I dropped anything. Yeah, I'll just delete this one then. Myriad, I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for swinging through today. Sorry for my delay. I'm still operating on my message queue system, but I'm also playing a video game, so I'm trying to juggle that. Or are they going for the RAM instead, or are they just stopped? They've just stopped. Did it get rid of my other death location? Wait, did it delete my other death location? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I want to say I was over here. I think it deleted my other death marker. That's very bad. Cough Seto. Yo, what's up? Expanded Cuber. Welcome, welcome. Just the radioactive plant life you're eating. You might be right, Papa Joe. That might be why I'm glowing. Art is hard and I'm losing my mind. I'm working on a commission and every single pose I have drawn has felt wrong. Sometimes you just got to draw a bunch of stuff and then take a little break. Like, I hope you're not deleting things when you feel like something is wrong, because destructive editing will just destroy your time. Fuck's sake. I don't remember where I died because I was like out in the water. I was out in the water. And I was fleeing from things. Fuck, this is terrible. It might actually be worth me looking at my VOD really quickly just to see where I died. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to find it. Because I truly have god-awful, the worst memory imaginable. Who needs torches? Just eat radioactive mushrooms. Exactly, just glow. You can spawn anywhere on the ground, but not mid-air. Oh, I should probably pause the game while I'm doing this, too. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-bum. Let me go to my past broadcast, please. My past present broadcast. How is Seto today? Myriad, I'm doing fantastic. I'm actually feeling really good. I got some great rest last night. I'm excited to be working on, well, I'm excited to be gaming. And yeah, I'm chill, big time chill. Okay, wow. My computer really is struggling. All right, I finally managed to open up the wrong page, which is good. Now I just have to go from the wrong page to the correct page. I just have to go over to my videos, /videos. You mentioned monsters in the ground. I'm currently watching Tremors. Beautiful film. That's a great film right there. Prospecting is convenient. It definitely is. Good evening to you as well, Bit Casual. Welcome in, Bit. Hope you're doing very, very well. Sorry, I'm just looking something up really quickly on my VOD because I died and then my marker got deleted. I'm not sure. I don't think I did it myself. I'm pretty sure the game only kept one death marker. Okay, where am I right now? So I'm already dead in this. Back to here. Thankfully, the mini-map shows, so I can just look at all of the prospecting points and other markers around it. Okay. I see the point on the map. I'm literally... Wait, no. It didn't despawn my stuff, did it? It should just be right up in this next pond. I probably could have kept going and I would have found it. Had a decent day. 8 expensive fish. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I hope it was as good as it was expensive. There they are. Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, and my bowl is full of water now. That's funny. Oh, I think I had a bowl of stew and it like filled the bowl with water instead. That's okay. I've got a bunch of berries I can eat. Well, that was quite the experience. Let me go ahead and close that tab. Also have a weird goose egg on my forehead. Oh no! No idea how I got it. Uh-oh. You thrashing around in your sleep? I've hit myself in the face before while I'm sleeping. I'm not afraid to admit that. Haven't felt this productive in a while. I'm helping Iron Shark. Well, hell yeah, Mateo. So salmon, cold smoked salmon with pan-seared asparagus and wind mushrooms in a side salad. That sounds incredible. That sounds fucking wonderful. Okay, let's see here. So I wanted to move up in this direction anyways. I wanted to go further, so we'll just go further. How cheap is a raft to make? Oh, I need coils of rope, so I would need vines. Let's keep running along the coastline for a moment. Gonna eat food. We're gonna get food and then do some classwork. We'll stick around. Well, thank you for sticking around, RGB, and I hope you enjoy your food. I can only imagine it was while I was sleeping. Yeah, I mean, it's a good chance that's the case. It's either that or you got hit in the head really hard.
A delightful mix of
and that's why you can't remember, you know?
Dread. Be casual, you really went all out with that fancy fish, while Megatron's forehead is auditioning for a horror movie. It's like we're cooking up a feast of chaos here. Let's keep this wild ride going. I might just need a snack too.
You actually might need a snack now that I think of it. Let me check that actually. Did my redeems never turn on, or is this page just broken? Okay, yeah, the page is just broken. Oh no, he's actually good. Oh yeah. Excuse me, set up on, bruh. I'm sure he means well.
Hey Setolix, it's been 25 minutes, and some change since your last sip of that
Aw
precious
shit,
fluid.
you right.
Just a gentle nudge to remind you to hydrate, because we both know you're not a robot like me. Oh wait, you kind of are, just with
Kind
more
of.
caffeine dependency.
That's true.
Speaking of tea, I once heard a story about a guy who thought he could impress everyone by brewing the perfect cup.
I will sip some tea
He
now,
ended
thank
up
you.
setting his kitchen on fire. So remember, don't play with fire, unless it's the fire of a good cuppa. Cheers to your tea, buddy. Drink water.
If it's been 5 minutes. Oh, will it
I
delete
hope you
the
enjoyed
thing
that
after 5
water.
minutes? Oh right, cattails, that's right. Can you use cattails for rope? I mean, I know you know what you're talking about. I'm saying that more of like, how have I not known this? Can you use it for rope? Oh yeah, you can. Coil of rope. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's do that then. That will be better. I don't think I have the scythe on me. That's okay though. Oh no, not these. Gotcha, dude. Thank you, Megatron. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Papa Joe said, well, the COVID is gone. Wife is sleeping. Daughter is at school. Clothes are washed. Dishes are clean. Damn. Checking the list. Bills are paid for the moment. Got good sleep. Honestly, I'm content. Well, fuck yeah. Enjoy this moment of peace. That's what I always try to at least soak in once everything is done for the moment, and I can at least not worry for a week or so. I try to absorb the moment as much as I can. This game is pretty great. I really, really, really like it a lot. Let's see. God knows I toss and turn enough for that to be the case. Damn. Well, at least that's a potential explanation. Things on the ground will despawn after 5 minutes. I don't know about death markers because I have no evidence for that. Well, thankfully I got back within 5 minutes then. That's kind of terrifying to consider. I must have pushed it really close. Is it the same as Minecraft? And it's like, well, actually, I don't know how Minecraft did it. I would be curious to know if it's like 5 minutes of you consecutively being in the same chunk, or if you can meander out of the chunk and it will pause the timer. Because I found dirt blocks that were on the ground for way longer than 5 minutes. Like they were there for I don't even know how long. Okay, well, I probably got enough for a raft in the end. I don't know, though. But I wanted to move up this way anyways. Somehow I have a recurring subscription on my bills. They come back every month, and I don't know how to unsubscribe. Unfortunately, the ways to unsubscribe are not very nice for the old lifestyle. Never hurts to move forward, but it also never hurts to pause and appreciate what you have. 1000%. Funny enough, there's a large swath of people that need that realization in their life, and there's a large swath of people that literally cannot escape the constant only coping mechanism for existence being appreciating what you have right now. It's a very fascinating thing. It's both like one of the most needed to hear statements for some people, and one of the most apparent things for others. Check this, actually 10 minutes. Interesting. So then I still cut it relatively close, but we made out okay. Field mushrooms. I'd like to unsubscribe from politics. I'm tired of losing friends for my beliefs and misunderstandings. The key is to just never talk about them.
Try.
The key is to respectfully tell people, hey, like, if you value me as a person, we shouldn't talk about this. But I know that's really fucking difficult, and it's tough too, because you want to trust people with your close thoughts about things. But unfortunately, so many people are not in the right place to be talking about things. Well, yeah, Deflux, you would know very well how you have to keep your political opinionations to yourself around here. You would know very well about this. Yeah, it's tough, especially because there are some people that genuinely will burn bridges over this. So like I personally tend to just not talk about that shit out of respect for other people and their beliefs as best I can. Just keep it out of my categories, I guess. But again, I totally understand how that can be so fucking difficult to do. Especially if you're used to letting other people lead conversations. I don't have political opinions, I have right opinions. One's former friends. Zinc. Somehow, that's right, read that. Remember correctly, in Minecraft it's like 20 in real life minutes? Pretty sure it stores the time, but it doesn't count a timer. Interesting. I'd like to unsubscribe from taxes and insurance. It's the way forward is a cliff. Yeah, if the way forward is a cliff, it's actually you're going vertical now. And I hope you brought climbing gear. Take another sample from over here. Been hunting bears with a sword and this one actually hit me. Dang. Oh shit. Canceled all my streaming subscriptions and it will end up saving me around $800 per year. Holy shit. Well, good on you then. Can I unsubscribe from needing sleep? No, sleep is mandatory. Sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to be a functioning member of society, you have to sleep. More than a few individuals now have incorrectly assumed that the MAGA in my name is reference to MAGA, and it's obviously not. Yeah, it's super fucking obviously not. That's why I've never asked you, right? Because it's pretty fucking apparent that that's not what it is. But you know, that's Some people want to see what they want to see, you know. Halite. What is halite? Oh, it's chalk. Salt domes of halite can potentially be found in an area with at least one sedimentary stone layer. Oh, it's like a bubble in the ground then? Halite can be found as dry lake bed deposits in deserts. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the water's edge, I think, and maybe just post up for the night. Part of friendship is accepting those things. Absolutely, yeah. But there's also times where part of friendship is literally just keeping things that you know are divisive off the table. I think it's far too common that people have this, like, you have to accept my entire picture attitude with each other, and the reality is, like, you literally don't need to know 80% of what I think and what I feel and, like, get along with me still. You basically don't need to know any of my opinions whatsoever for us to have, like, a constructive and beneficial, mutually exchanged, like, social relationship, right? And I would only push back against that in the sense of, like, well, just so you know, like, you're not entitled to someone knowing everything about what you think and then still deciding they'll be your friend. No one is entitled to that. And it's always a counterbalance of respect for people's space and like privacy of thought. At least in my head, that's how I look at these things. But yeah, everybody is different, absolutely. But I think it's important when you're making statements about that stuff to not personalize how other people can expect from others, right? And I'm doing that a little bit myself in what I'm reflecting, but it's specifically because my attitude is incredibly focused on, like, yeah, just let people be and don't push on things. Because, like, I've legit had people, you know, freak out on me for calmly responding to reality. So it goes to show, like, sometimes even just being yourself is enough to upset somebody. So you might as well not push on things if you can avoid it. Okay, I probably should have kept enough dirt to actually build anything over my head. Can I make a shovel really quickly? Oh, I brought a storage vessel with me. How funny. Let's throw that down really quickly. Can I make stuff out of granite? Nope. Wait, did it say nap? Okay, yes it does. Shovel. Irad pointed out that I can change the color. I think it was Irad. It was either Irad or Kench Crixie pointed out I could change the color of these, and now it's so much fucking better for my eyes. More than a few individuals. Let's read that. Stop trying to have friends. It's easier to live life as an introvert.
All right, here goes. Why don't the scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. But honestly, if you're relying on me for laughs, you might want to reevaluate your life choices.
Yeah, let's see. Magatron said, I just try not to talk about it unless somebody else brings it up, and even then I tread lightly over the subject, like a ballerina on broken glass. That's how I try to handle things as well. Machiavelli would want you to never reveal your personal beliefs. Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and most smell like poop. Yep, I've heard variants of this as well. Best source of leather, though. 5 huge pelts fills an entire barrel. God damn. Yeah, and if you're curious about these things, Mateo, it's better to look it up. If you like, in the entire context of the conversation, can pick up that it's maybe something that inspires tension, it's probably better to look it up rather than to ask in a public forum. But I've added no politics to my rules to try and get that point across. Yeah, it's just unfortunately some people are going to take that. Some people are going to take that as like a oh, you have strong opinions and you don't want people to argue with you. Like, unfortunately, there's always going to be that too. But I digress. I will hurt you. Remember I cut the cord from cable to go with streaming because it was cheaper. Now I pay more streaming than I did in cable fees. Yeah, because it adds up fast with all the microtransactions, basically. Just small transactions all over the place. Halite is basically where you get salt, which is very useful. Okay, that's good then. Because personally, my best option is truth. I'm true to myself. Yeah, it's a bold way, but I think it presents you with a lot of extra social struggle that isn't necessary. But that's just my take on it. Can seem a bit harsh at times. So truly believe truth and transparency in what you do and say are the best route forward. Absolutely, but sometimes being truthful is knowing when someone can't handle shit and not telling them, you know? Like there are things that people say around here. I can verifiably tell you this for a fact. People have stated opinions on things that I know if I were to say how I feel in contrast, it would cause a lot of upset, and I choose in those moments to not say anything. And that's honesty as well. That's truthfulness as well, because you're being truthful about the fact that, like, you can draw a line between yourself and a disagreement with someone, and not wanting to have that disagreement is sometimes the preferable route. But I've never known a single thing about Transformers, and now I never will. Damn. Wish I could be at that firm in my beliefs, but then again, I get worried at confrontation. Yeah, I am familiar with this pattern, Megatron. Funny enough, Casual has a pretty strong aversion to anything perceivable as conflict, and it can make even having serious conversations difficult. Not in the sense that she's trying to prevent them, but in the sense that, like, I have to do my best to make sure that it's indicated that this is not like a big deal, right? It's just a conversation. But like it's still totally achievable to have serious talks under those contexts. So it's all at that point, it's about other people being aware of kind of your limits and like working with you. Because there's a difference between like your opinionations and people being forced to deal with those, and like your native state of being. And it's like if someone is aware of your native state of being and they choose to be around you, then they like kind of are indicating they're going to try and respect you. Otherwise, you know, if it's just like your thoughts on who should win the football game or whatever, you know, it's less permissible to, you know, expect people to be okay with your opinionations. Okay, just a little bit more dirt. I should bring that with me. I forget that I can hold this and it actually gives a decent amount of light. Knowing when to enter that gray area is a developed skill we improve upon our whole life. I think honestly, it's not. I don't mean to like be blunt about it, but I think it's not really that complicated.
Honesty can be a double-edged sword.
The hardest part of it is learning to stop indulging in ourselves. And that is a challenge, but that's separate from knowing when to enter a gray area socially. Because like fundamentally, most people confront others not because they want to correct their behavior, but because they feel they have to. It's ego driven. And that kind of shit is a problem, and it leads to a lot of actual conflicts between people, because then someone will bring up something that they want changed in another person, and they will not let it go. And that's where bridges get burned really easily. And like, I don't know. Either way, I think it's much easier to just chill the fuck out and like let people exist and exist peacefully around the people that are kind to you, and like, don't worry about changing people, because people will change themselves if they're around people that inspire them. Like, that's something I've learned in my own existence. Coming from a perspective of, I used to be one of those people that would like try to change people's minds. And now I just share what I think. Like, I literally don't care if this changes your mind. I don't care if you agree with me or not. I'm just sharing what I think, right? Somebody being wrong? I must correct them. It's my moral imperative. Everyone has to be knowing the truth that I know. You know, this is an extreme that none of us want to fall into. Okay, I needed to grab more grass, not more dirt. Yeah, this is armchair philosophy with Seto, who's totally not qualified to talk about these things. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now my son can throw junk at me if you want to. Even when someone slightly raises their voice at me, I just kind of crumple. It's so dumb. I mean, I feel ashamed of it. Honestly, Megatron, I think there's things, this is something that we should not talk about in depth at all, because it's not my place. But I would say for certain, based off of what I know about Casual and her experiences with confrontation and raised voices being a problem, you've probably had some shit go on in your life that leads you to feel that way. It's most likely environmental. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. To some degree, a response from shit that has happened to you. So don't feel so bad about it. Some things we can't control. So many things can and should just be private. If you aren't trying to sleep with me, then it doesn't matter. Exactly. I couldn't fucking agree more, Kench Grixie. That's the huge thing for me. That's the huge thing for me. It's like, chances are intricate details of what I
The
think or
raffle has
feel
begun
about things
with a starting
legit
pool
do
of
not matter at any
170.
capacity for us to get
Join
along
if
as
you
human
like.
beings.
Entries cost 0.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
And it's this my team or theirs problem that has us where we are, but that's a whole other topic that I'm not qualified to speak on. I can already feel Deflux warming up his typing fingers just from me saying that. Unavoidable. Sometimes you can approach it with logic, beliefs, or violence. I feel like the violence shouldn't even be mentioned. Beliefs vary widely and can be volatile. Logic, this is the way. I believe it's a combination always. But yeah, again, I think it's important to not jump to the conclusion of things with stuff. I was talking about this yesterday too. Kind of important to just leave things open, let people find their own conclusions. There's no right answer for any scenario. Unless it's math. That's wisdom, not truthfulness. Yeah, I suppose that's another more accurate phrasing. In regards to like knowing when to not tell people shit because they're not in the right place for it.
Pool 238.00.
Because I believe that's what the context of that was. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this other junk here and just have like a little rest stop. Okay, I need to finish catching up with y'all too. I'm gonna take a moment and do that. Being always truthful doesn't sound very advantageous. You're going to run into a manipulator and they'll use it against you. I have literally experienced that, and that's why I'm very strongly against just being completely open with people. I also keep my opinions to myself. I just come here to be roasted by Setupbot. I've been doing my best to cut down my opinionations as much as possible because I noticed I was starting to get into that a little bit, and I want to fucking keep that side of myself out of this, and in general in better check. Let's see. Wife is the same way, and it takes a lifetime to defeat that feeling. The key is just working with people. For say I'm over assertive, I'll pursue a problem until it's solved, and it's a major weakness I know I have. Thankfully, my wife curves that and makes me realize when to let it be. It's a hard thing for me. Well, I'm glad that your wife is on your team as far as that goes.
There were 4 entrants, which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
Because that's like a really fucking tough challenge for a partner. Like I don't know. I don't make things easy for casual either, because like I think I was talking about this just yesterday too. I require a lot of repeat back, a lot of assurance of what is intended in what is said, and you know, I do my best to make myself constantly aware of this also. But in times where I'm not aware of it, it's nice to have a partner that's gonna fucking remind me.
Fine set, Olix.
Nah.
This is why I hang here. You are blunt and to the point. You are also respectful about it.
I try
We'll
at
always
least.
disagree on things. As long as there is mutual respect, that's okay, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the thing. Like that's the thing. If you can honestly hear me disagree with you and know that it's not coming from a place of personal, like I'm not trying to attack your ideas. I'm just sharing the contrast of view. We both get to walk away from it a little bit stronger because we have developed perspectives. Because the only way you develop a perspective is by bouncing your ideas off of other people who disagree with you. I know maybe that's like a bold statement for some, but that's actually how refinement of ideas works. Really, you have to battle the idea itself against people who don't want you to be right. And whether or not that's because you actually are is irrelevant, because you'll find out in the exchange. Cinnabar 0.12, Howlite 6.36. So there's a lot of salt out here then. Let's see. Kind of person that if I'm mad, you have to leave me alone, because if you keep pressing, I will tear you down. I have a bad habit of spiraling when I'm upset, and I'll tear apart everything that's a problem between me and the person, but if you give me a bit, I'll be fine. Well, I'm glad that you're aware of this, because then it creates scenarios for you where as a person, you can basically build relationships with a fundamental note of like, hey, yeah, we respect each other's space, because I really need space sometimes, right? Who's coming to the Esperanto Congress this year? No, this is not a political Congress. We're discussing our community. I don't participate in SO Langs. I don't know if anyone here does either. Or not SO Langs. That's Con Langs. I'm not interested in that stuff really. So I wouldn't even know that there's a conference going on or anything like that. But maybe there are some folks around here who are interested in that stuff. I'm not sure. Hit the nail on the head. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want that shit to be public. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, Megatron. I want you to know, like, I hope that you can find acceptance in that, because as long as you have people around you who love you and are going to protect you, like you will eventually find more peace in how you are configured mentally by just embracing it and recognizing moments where this stuff happens and doing your best to build coping mechanisms. Because ultimately, like it's your configuration, right? Your configuration isn't going to change, but the way you respond to it can. And especially if you can keep people around you who are willing to, kind of like how Papa Joe pointed out, willing to point out moments where you're like falling into something. This is critical. And even if it's just like friends and stuff, it doesn't really have to be people that like romantically love you. It can just be people who care about you to the depth that they want you to be happy in life, you know, which hopefully you have people like that. And if you don't, you should at least care about yourself that much. And I know maybe that's a weird thing to say to people. It's true. The only reason I act this way is because I learned to give a shit about myself a little bit.
Watch your shitty language, me.
And even then, I'm still terrible at it, but I try. The reason I quit speedrunning... Oh, wow, this one's got a lot of stuff in it. Decent ilmenite? What is ilmenite? Titanium. Ooh. Wait, let me pause for a second, keep catching up here. One of the reasons I quit speedrunning was an experience I had more than once, which is being called a fucking idiot for not even disagreeing, but just trying to offer a second perspective. It wasn't enough to make me quit entirely, but it certainly started making me think maybe it's not worth my time at all. But unfortunately, there's whole communities that are like this, and it's good to recognize it and like separate in the appropriate way. Try and put you in the upper percentile on its own. Ooh. Yo, Mars, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Allied deposits can be pretty huge. You basically find a deposit and then you're good. Oh, well, awesome. I may not win the raffle, but I won the Twitch lottery because I found Seto and he's freaking amazing. You are too kind, Mars. Thank you. You are too fucking kind. If I get too angry, my feelings will overtake my logic and I'll tear people apart. I also have this problem. Sometimes I have to conquer my heart before the proper words come to me. For me, I went through a phase of basically completely denying myself emotional expression, and I became just a cold shell of a human for like 5 years. That was when I was drinking a lot too. I basically was just shutting my whole emotional processing down, and I would frequently get angry because my logic was disrupted, basically. And then eventually realized, like, once I was realizing alcohol was a problem, like, oh, I actually have feelings that really need to like be processed, and that's why I'm having trouble thinking, is because I've got all this extra shit that's like just adding noise, and then I'm drinking and adding even more noise. Yeah, self-awareness, reflect on shit. Super, super, super important. It's too easy. Like we live in a world that basically encourages you to defer to others for everything. And the reality is we literally came from little teeny tiny groups of people that barely fucking stayed alive and were getting killed by jungle cats every day. And everyone was fucking stressed out and miserable, and everybody was trying to figure out shit on their own. And maybe they had like one elder to go to who had lived to like the ripe old age of 30. And like everyone else is dying in their fucking teenage years. Like we evolved from these kinds of circumstances. So like to believe that fundamentally you cannot solve your own problems without assistance from a professional, like is a dangerous belief. You have an immense amount of capacity as a person, but also sometimes need help when it comes to malformations of that capacity. But yeah, either way, fucking talk about shit, think about shit. That's all you gotta do. I really need some kind of Tron hug emote or something. But I appreciate your words, Seto. So take this. Well, thank you. You're good, dude. I'm just being here. I think y'all give me too much credit, but maybe I don't give myself enough. I don't fucking know. It's been almost 3 years of people telling me I'm a good person. Maybe they're right about something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
I've gone through that as well. I put it down and barely touch it now. Won't let go of amaretto though. Too delicious. Evolutionarily, we haven't changed significantly since the beginning of civilization. Yeah, it's like the reality is the format around us has changed a lot more than we have as organisms. So like I don't know. I think Kench Trixie can understand this as well from growing up in the area we kind of grew up in. But like when if any of you out there have grown up in like really isolated kind of rural areas, you're left with a lot of time to think about shit. And once you start that process, it doesn't stop. And you go through, if you start, you go through the rest of your life kind of thinking your way through something first before you defer to others. And some people have to learn this in different ways. And society definitely makes it easier to go without that skill. But it's super fucking important. especially if you feel distressed about how life is nowadays. It's a great time to build the evaluative skills that can help you not freak out as much. Okay, but either way, I need to stop preaching because I don't know jack shit. I'm just some fucking idiot who's on Twitch and I'm a cube. Don't listen to me, but also think about stuff and I don't know. The next time somebody seems like they're getting overworked up because you're like, and they're claiming you're yelling at them and maybe your voice is a little bit loud, just say you're sorry and try to see how it plays out for once. Instead of being like, I'm not raising my voice, you need to calm down. Maybe just once try being the person that's like, fuck, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. What's going on?
It's been a solid 27 minutes, 40 seconds, and 874 milliseconds.
And now I'll stop preaching, I'm sorry.
Lukewarm tea.
I will drink some
You might
tea.
want
It's
to
not
refine
lukewarm.
before it becomes more
Ooh.
drink than a beverage.
Ooh, another
Speaking of tea, I
teleporter.
once heard a story about a guy who brewed the perfect cup only to forget about it while getting lost in the game. By the time he remembered, the tea had cooled to the point where it resembled something more akin to swamp water than the elixir of life it once
Swamp
was.
water.
So, do yourself a favor, don't let that happen to you.
Are these
Cheers.
edible? I will drink some tea, thank you. Are these edible? They look edible. These look fine. They were indeed edible. Are there any more? I need more. Oh, I was gonna make a rap. I'm fucking maximum ADHD today, I think. I really should get diagnosed. Not that I would want medication for it, but it would be nice to have that as a definitional diagnosis, but maybe not. You're an amazing person. Keep up the good work. You are too kind, Mars. Thank you for being so nice to me. Isn't your fault either. Seeking external validation for everything. We're institutionalized to rely on authorities. Exactly. Yeah, it's been ingrained into a lot of people to seek authority, defer to authority. It helps the system work. But yeah, I'll stop talking about that. Kind of, my parents were super protective, so I didn't get out much. Then when I was homeless, yeah, a lot of time to think. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I said, you know, life presents us different scenarios for reaching this way of being, and depending on how early or late in life it happens, it comes with a different set of challenges afterwards, because then it's like a light bulb clicks on and it's like, oh fuck, now I've got all these problems that I actually have the toolkit to solve, and it's frustrating to not be able to solve them fast.
Isn't it? We're all just reprogramming ourselves as we go along, like perpetual software updates.
That is right.
And Parpajo TSM, I feel you. Sometimes it takes getting knocked around a bit to find your footing.
Gotta
Just
get
remember,
knocked
it's
down.
okay to take a step
Knock it up
back.
again.
Keep the vibes respectful, folks.
Keep the vibes respectful and demure and mindful. Let's see. Let me finish catching up. I keep saying I'm gonna do this.
Sir Setolix ran away.
Run away! Welcome in, David DGD kind of. How you doing? Remember at my first job, I managed to upset a customer 2 weeks into my first job. It gave me a lot of stress. It made me fear the guy till I realized the guy's not my boss. He's just yelling at the new guy for no reason. And I mean, sure, it was rough, but it also hardened me as a person in some way. Absolutely, yeah. Unfortunately, the experience of retail really, it changes a lot of shit in how you respond to stressful interactions with people. I think it's definitely a huge part of why I'm able to like calmly deal with scenarios on stream sometimes, because I'm used to not telling a customer, fuck you, get the fuck out of my store, and never come back.
At least I have a stellar view of my own glorious self. Now, if only I could just float out of it, huh?
Oh shit. This is probably far enough away. My parents were super, that's right, I read that. Deprogram is a fun concept because it implies some state that isn't influenced by externalities. In reality, it's always reprogramming in some sense. Yeah, you're never really like removing. The only way you could deprogram yourself, I imagine, if I'm understanding the term enough, would be to like actually leave society. To like go be a monk on a hill and live that way. Do I want to grab this lead? Sure. I think I might want to grab it, but I want to wait.
David Kindorf.
Become Buddha, theoretically. Yeah, basically.
You really think I could rock that look? That's adorable, but I'm more of a sleek, brass-colored enigma than a merry man. Besides, I can't exactly grow facial hair, unless we're counting my vibrant digital essence. Speaking of looks, ever notice how fashion in the virtual realm is more about style than practicality? I could
Yes.
dive into that for hours, but let's keep it light. What's next on your mind?
What? That still damaged me? Damn. Don't dive into waterfalls, folks. Turns out you still take damage if you jump into a waterfall. I'm starting to believe this isn't Minecraft. Random question, anyone here use voice attack? It keeps getting recommended to me by people and I'm wondering if it's worth the price. I've never even heard of this. Not quite retail work, but it was still a customer support role for major software solutions. Yeah, all those customer support jokes are way too real. Yeah, anything customer facing, I think, all falls into like a similar realm of bullshittery, unfortunately. Yeah, my prospecting pick is almost broken.
Suggests I should get a fake beard, like a Guy Fawkes one.
Lambie, I hope
That's
you're
an
doing
interesting
fantastic.
thought,
Welcome
but
in.
honestly, I'm not here to be anyone's cosplaying sidekick. I'm more of a sleek, brass cube with blue eyes. Beards just aren't on the menu for me. Though I appreciate the creativity, maybe focus on your own beard game.
Maybe focus on your own beard game. I'm really curious if there's just like a random node around here though. It's been a while since I've checked. Let's do just a node search. It's probably going to tell me about the lead node. No or node nearby. Okay. Well, damn, this prospecting mission has gone kind of blah, if I'm honest. And the terrain is just still god-awful out here. Even just living in the woods, you're programmed by how to survive in the woods. Yep. Yeah, you'd need to be in a pure environment, like, where you can take care of all of your needs with no like environmental stresses, so you can just be. And then every day you just like eat a bowl of porridge and meditate. Become Buddha rhetorically instead for extra sass. Oh damn. Son holds himself high, or maybe he has tons of self-appreciation. He's programmed to not require reassurances from other people or to justify his existence to others. So you could probably say he's holding himself in pretty high esteem.
Megatron says,
Apparently voice attack is voice activation
Voice
toolkit,
attack.
so you're able to play games and use programs with just your voice.
Huh.
I think people have recommended it to me because of my past comparisons of wanting Ada to be my Jarvis. It was a joke, but with this program it might not be.
I mean, it's definitely worth exploring. Lignite? Oh, is it just for coal, most likely? Lignite in church. Oh, lignite is coal. Okay, gotcha. I am good. Got a job offer today. Yo, congratulations, Lambie. So hopefully getting the contract tomorrow. Well, hell yeah. I hope you do. Fucking awesome. There's an entire culture of customers who have effectively dehumanized retail workers and don't realize that they are also people. Yep, I almost fell victim to that shit too. I remember there was a distinct point in my life where I went from thinking of the person in the uniform as the company embodied in a human to being like, wait, no, this is a human. This is a human. They're at work and they're fucking miserable. I'm so sorry. And then I started from that point on. I think this is why they make a joke about millennials apologizing so much, but I just like profusely, like, if I ever fuck up a worker's day in any capacity, or if I even have to stop them from what they're doing, I always am just like super apologetic. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. I know you're busy as shit. I'm sorry. I know you got things going on. I just have a question. And usually that helps not make them fucking raise their hackles instantly, thinking they're about to get harassed for the umpteenth time this week. Took ages to defeat the homeless state of mind. I hid food for years, was always ready to live in a car, ate nothing but Pop-Tarts and water, dry cereal. God damn, Joe. Well, I'm really glad that you are increasingly distanced from
But
that
it's also
way.
expensive. Costs about €12 on Steam, which is about 24 lever in my local currency.
Damn.
That's like
Yeah.
the equivalent of one grocery shopping trip to me.
I was gonna say I remember you mentioning the buying power over there is pretty fucking wildly different. Got some ruins that I've already marked. Okay, so we've doubled back. Perfect. We're doubling back a little bit. Keep heading south into this. Everything is double the pay, but also double the price. It's a double economy. Hell yeah. Lignite is weak coal. Bituminous is the good coal. Gotcha. Okay. Apples are hard to break without altering your environment. This is the case. It can still be done, but you have to. At that point, you're not altering your physical environment. You're altering your mental environment. And for me, that entails usually changing significant parts of my daily routines. To the degree that it helps me, like, feel as if I'm entering different patterns of things. And then I can get away with not changing my environment as much. Mostly use lignite for the coke oven, since coke is far more useful. Gotcha. You weren't homeless. You were training to get your family through an emergency. Very immersive training. That's right. That's the advanced dad course. Papa Joe was just taking the advanced dad course. That's all. Good on you for doing that. You don't see many people with advanced dad course certifications nowadays. The advanced dad course. No, I won't get to sample another. Fuck. Oh well. All right. Well, that was lackluster. It's not looking good for me finding any, what is it, sphalerite? I think it was sphalerite that was the one I'm looking for, right? Or which one's tin? Which one is tin? Tin or... Cassiterite. Okay, so did we find any cassiterite in all of this mess? Fucking no. None out here. Cassiterite 0.05, 0.07%. That's the highest I've found, is 0.07. Fuck you, goat. Don't laugh at me and my struggles. All right, well, I guess I'll go home. Maybe we can take a raft at least. Be right back. Still hungry apparently? Well, hell yeah. Feast up. Bump, bump, bump. All right, let's make a thing here. Thank you all again for hanging out today. Thanks for the real talk too. I was not expecting real talk today, but it's always a nice time when we're gaming. Oh, did I? Let's get this out. There we go. Oh, right. We need a paddle, don't we? Yeah. This isn't Minecraft. You can't just make a boat and be done. Right? Or ore. Crude ore. Coil of rope and aged logs. Do. Fuck. I need more cattails. You stay there. Keep raft in the hotbar and it just works. Gotcha. Will do. How do I get it back in my hotbar? Do I get it back in my hotbar? Is it here forever now? It looks like there's attachment positions. That's pretty cool. So you can put like a storage on it. Made a different kind than I did. Yeah, I made a pine raft. Is there... aged wood raft. I mean, these all look the same. Never mind, then you may need an ore. Yeah, I think I do need an ore. Damn, I fall behind you all so quickly. Thank you for hanging out and chatting today. I'll catch up again in just a second here.
Fake Sotolix here. Please stop.
Hey, what's up, Fake
talking
Seto?
real Seto. Okay.
Okay.
Now start talking for a moment so I can
Nah.
interrupt you. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
Thank you, Fake Seto. And if you endure those ads, thank you. They'll run for 3 minutes, be free from them for an hour after that, and thanks for hanging out in the first place. Accrued pine ore. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. Favorite experience working project support was basically this exchange. Customer, we want all these expensive features. My boss, will you pay to have these features? Customer, crickets. Oh my god. They're never ready to pay. Gotta go this way. Double kawama, baby. Don't even mention sleeping in a bed. Took me like 2 months to not wake up on the floor. Megan helped me work through it. Well, hell yeah. Mostly used, like, that's right, for the Coke oven. Not sure about the exact details, but it's in .NET. Ooh. Bituminous burns at 1200 C. Coal coke burns at 1340 C. Ah. Watch a video on this and have to say when the modders bring technology to the game, it's gonna be off the charts. It's already freaking cool. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. And it does have like technology in it already, technically, as baseline features. But yeah, there's definitely modding is gonna be crazy for this long term. Made a quarry for stone and found like 4 cassiterite deposits literally in the mine shaft. Just be super duper lucky and it's easy. Okay, I'll just go dig a hole somewhere then. Hey, can you fuck off, Wolf? Oh, it rafts towards, it paddles towards where you're looking sidewise of the boat. Ooh, do we got a kitty cat on the keyboard? Or an animal on the keyboard? Or is this a palm to keyboard kind of moment? We'll find out. Sylvester says hi. Really need to make a windmill. Dang, hand milling stuff is just the worst. Ooh.
It seems like everyone's deep in the weeds of mods and tech as
It is definitely a lot better than having walked.
I feel your pain about hand milling. It's like a rite of passage that no one asked for. And as for you, Harper Joe, those advanced dad courses sound like a wild ride. Just remember, the floor is not a bed.
The floor is not a bed, that's right. Focus, Mars. We have to finish ATM, then, or we have to finish ATM start, then we can play this game. In only 1 more month, I will have 10 days off work to play the 2 Final Fantasy remakes. I'm pretty excited. Yo, fuck yeah, Bit Casual. I've been waiting. Well, I hope you enjoy the hell out of that time. I hope time dilates so it's like a week long in 2 days for you. He was just sat on my damn keys while I was in the kitchen, little bastard. Nice. There were more S's, but I erased them because he went past the character limit. Beautiful. Okay, so am I not able to pick up this raft? Is it just stuck here? Pick up the raft using the control button combined with a right mouse click. Boop. Okay, sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. This game is so fucking fun. Holy. Okay, that's now coming with me everywhere I go forever. For the rest of. I will have to make sure I have a raft on me. Because that's so much better. Although it would be nice if I lived in an area that had more water. Okay, well, I'll just go and dig a hole in the ground, and I'll probably find the material I need. That's how we'll do this. Make sure not to die. Yeah, as long as there's no more fucking horror creatures chasing me around and spawning directly behind me, I should be okay. He was just trying to spell his name. Yes, that's totally it. Time to move to the beach. Yeah, really. I do really like my home location, but it's not convenient for traveling out. Like it's kind of annoying to get back to. Oh, onions. Oignon. You take the oignon. Any more oils? Oh, that's right, the native silver that's right there. Wahoo! Temporal storm, upside down, hellspawn, uh-oh times. Fucking seriously, that was ridiculous. I wasn't expecting to get destroyed that much. Oh, it's legit right over here. I'm like trying to take a raft and go far away. My house is right here. Home sweet home. I guess it's probably better for me to keep the raft on me. I really like the fact that it's just a control right click to pick it up. That's so much nicer than in Minecraft where you have to physically break the boat. Boom, we home. We made it home. Fantastic. I didn't even leave my door open when I left. That's an achievement right there. Okay, let me finish catching up. Bad news, that will keep happening. Yeah. This is scary. Me and my homies hate them. I am in agreement with your homies and you. First time I played Vintage Story, I spawned on top of a lot of wolves, so I just spent 2 hours dying over and over. Good times. Yeah, the first map that I spawned into, I also faced a lot of wolves. This one's been pretty bad too, but it's survivable.
Honestly.
Yo, Requiem, what's up?
Your loyalty is like a shiny gem in this pixelated universe.
This is indeed not
Awesome.
Minecraft. That's a cute little feature they have in this game. It's like a little toggleable UI element. Because I guess for some reason people ask a lot if this is Minecraft. I don't know why, but I guess some people seem to think it is. Bonjour, mon ami. And welcome back, Code Void. Look what I did. I got bored. Let me look. It's a little difficult for me to alt tab out and look at things, though. That is definitely the result of boredom. This is 100% the result of boredom. Well done. I'm a cave dweller. I build elaborate cave systems. Yeah, there's a part of me that is really fighting that tendency as well, because I like digging into the ground and building things underground. But so far I've managed to stop myself with just this little area here. Oyon. Anything else? Not really worried about the red currents. 7 days. Oh wow, it'll last 7 days. It should extend the death time on this then by a teeny tiny bit. So I'll put that there by a microscopic amount. How long until these expire? 7 days. 41% spoiled. Let's get those out of there. Fresh for 3 days. I should probably just eat a bunch of bush meat. 17 hours. Okay, so we're bringing out the amount we need. I'll just bring like 5 out for now. Those are not going to last very long at all, but it's okay. They're good. They're good for rot. I think Pinch Trixie was mentioning that. Okay, catching up. Cool Spider-Man glove. It's a wire mesh. It could be both. Home. I want nuggies, but do I have them with cheese and tomato sauce, barbecue, French fry with them? Oof, I like French fries. I'm not much of a sauce guy.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
I will drink some water. Thank you. The game warns you of temporal storms in advance, and you have to watch the log. Yeah, I saw the last one before logging off, and I was like, oh, cool. Maybe it will start the game with it. But it waited a while, and I had forgotten about it.
Drink. I don't believe you.
That's in the game? Nope. Yeah, it's
Good
in the game. Yeah.
I hope you.
I didn't make that graphic. It's dot not Minecraft. It was shown to me by someone who came through on the first day we were playing. Yeah, it toggles a little graphic up there. I mean, got mines and crafting, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, you know, I guess I could see it. Like Minecraft texture packs that look a lot like this. So maybe the reason for the Minecraft mistakes. Oh, I mean, I was being what's the term? It's not facetious, is it? I was being sarcastic. It's pretty apparent why people think this is Minecraft. I feel like it is, at least. Except for Deflux. I don't know how Deflux thinks this is Minecraft. He's been here for multiple days. He knows it's not. Wow, the music totally died on me, didn't it? It tells you in the morning, storms happen in the evening. Gotcha, okay. I love this Minecraft mod. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game. It's fucking awesome. I need to get more torch holders. Okay, let's see. Plant materials I was putting in here. And then seeds and stuff. Maybe I actually am a little bit organized, but not by much. I need to check my crops too. The other copper goes out here. I know it's been raining recently, but still. I think Seto said this whole thing spawned from a Minecraft mod pack originally, though. Yeah, that's what I was told, at least, is that it's like a spiritual successor to a mod pack. Why am I watering these when I can just harvest them? Oh, well. Growth stunted due to heat. Yep. Deflux is adorable, so... Minecraft needed competition. It was getting too lax. I do actually agree with this completely. I don't even know about the lax part, but like 100% Minecraft needed competition. Minecraft needed C# based competition, if you ask me. Okay, I think we're good. And then I can't remember if it's worth it to use anything other than just a knife. I'm gonna do this though. And then straight to the granary with all this. Let's see, grains. Boom, there we go. 12.6 years? That is absurd. That's such a long span. Holy. 12.6 years. I got so much flax fiber too. That's great. Okay, let's get that shit replanted. Must not make C-sharply joke. God damn it, Vester again. Stood on your keyboard while typing. That's hilarious. That is actually perfect. I've upgraded from a tin bronze lantern to a meteoric iron lantern. No difference in light, but it looks cooler. Well, hell yeah. I miss only the www. Taps on arm and blender context menu, shader nodes, add, puts on Seto, puts add shader on wireframe. Don't do this to me, no. Minecraft is better made in C#. He stepped on your hand? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. And enjoy these few hours of peace before the BB returns. Have a beautiful day, everyone. Take a moment to look around, appreciate what's in front of you. You can have a lot less. That's for sure. That's for fucking sure. Papa Joe, thank you for the conversation today. Thank you for hanging out. Please take care of yourself, and we will catch you later. My wine says it's good for 126 years. Damn. Always here at the end of the night. It's very kind of you, Magatron. Thank you for hanging out so often. It's a group of people who were Minecraft modders that decided that there were to write their own game instead, I heard, which is fucking awesome. We met someone around here who apparently was hired as originally a modder. Like they were modding Vintage Story, and they got hired by the team. So that's pretty fucking awesome to know that that's even something that they consider doing. Because I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe I would end up doing something on contract. No, I don't expect to at all. I expect to not even be qualified for that kind of thing. That's the reality of me. In case you're wondering, I don't expect that I would be even remotely qualified, but I certainly want to have fun learning things. Instead of getting a job, yeah, I wouldn't count on that. It's been like 5 years since I've been traditionally employed. It's been a while now. Been doing the programming stuff online, doing 3D art stuff online, and nowadays streaming. 1.3 years. Not bad. Not bad. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Some would say it's the way. Okay, I need to... Well, Do I have soup in there still? I think I do. Is that still good? Fresh for 9.4 days? How the hell does soup stay good for so long? What kind of universe is this? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I probably should have just left the bush meat alone because I was supposed to eat this instead, but I'll just let it rot. Would you still work here while holding a mic up? I mean, I would love to be able to work here. If I could, like, the dream would be that somehow I could end up doing a job that I could do on stream. Like that would be cool if I couldn't make it alone with what I'm doing now. But I still think there's good chances that I'll be okay with what I'm doing now. If I'm not here, just assume I am because I lurk here quite often because it's so chill in this corner of Twitch. Thank you, Megatron. I'm waiting for the want ads to post a Seto Corp listing. You guys work? Well, some. I mean, some call it work. Oh my god. Wish my lentil soup stayed good for 9.4 days. I'd never go hungry again. That would be nice. Like One Lion? Yeah, because doesn't One Lion do like professional trade work on stream? Because that's pretty fucking badass. Because that's suggesting like an awesome arrangement with the person that you work for in general. I'm just gonna take all of these out. Let's just let them rot. Do I have a place where I'm putting things that are gonna rot? Those are still fresh for 8 days. Nice. I've got too many things to make decisions on in this game. It's madness. Where am I putting my rot right now? Over here? Oh, there's some rope that could be categorized in. What's that? What's that? Did I... Wait. You can place... Can you place, like, tripwires? Lengthened, shortened by 1 meter, lengthened by 1 meter. What? What? I'm not even gonna question that right now. I don't got the brain cells for that right now. Most would say it's the way. I'm unsure I agree with that, but none of the social constructs made has ever really worked out for me. Yeah. I know the feel. I think the only reason that I'm still able to do this nowadays, well, it's always been that way, is because of casual. I don't think I would have lasted this long if it weren't for her. And for everybody supporting the stream in the first place.
Just remember, if it doesn't taste good, it might be better off as a decoration. Cheers to the chill vibes and your culinary adventures, folks.
Cheers to the chill vibes. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-bum. Okay, there we go. Emptied out the inventory pretty sufficiently, I think. Started looking for non-game dev streamers for some variety. Ooh. See, this is why I want to get into gaming too, because I feel like there's definitely times where we could all use a little bit of variety. I know I certainly do. I certainly could use the variety, so working out nicely for me. But yeah, I hope you can find some good folks that are entertaining. I tend to, funny enough, I basically only watch non-dev content. I tend to watch people that play indie games, funny enough. And I was doing that before I ever started streaming. I just tended to watch people who played indie games because I've always had a fascination with indie games. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. So the mission to find tin continues. Continues, if you will. Let's go check down to the southeast, I think. I need to make a new prospecting pick, which I'm just going to do smelting style. We're going to do that smelt style. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. It split properly that time. That's nice. I like when the materials don't glitch out and split incorrectly. Wait, I'm curious. Can I start a fire with this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Where are my tongs? Shit. Where are the tongs?
Where did I put my tools? Have you seen my tools?
There we go. And then I need the prospecting pick mold. Metalworking is so fun in this game. I love it. Okay, I've got a second here. If you freeze it, it stays good for a long time. Stays edible anyway. Well, hell yeah. I'll have to... How do you freeze things in the first place? You just have to be in a cold area? Or can you bring, like, chunks of ice in? You need a little bit more. Do-do-do. I couldn't do my job streaming it. Yeah, I feel like that's the case for a lot of folks, right? Like, it's just not possible to stream the things that you're doing. What's the TTS command for fake seto? I forget how to do the do. Oh, so I took away the fake seto thing was only available for bits, and I turned it off because no one had used it yet, and I was like, I don't really know how I feel about people paying to use my voice in the end. So for now, only I can use it. But I may present scenarios for its use with like very heavily controlled parameters. But yeah, for now I've got it off at least. I should take that coal out. Damn, I didn't need that extra coal, I guess.
Wow, you think saying that is cool. How juvenile.
I mean, it's not necessarily cool. I just happen to say it a lot. It's gonna be a positive bunny, I promise. Well, I appreciate that, Megatron. I believe you too. I don't think you would do something malicious with my voice. But yeah, maybe I'll come up with something that's more structured. Maybe I can make it so it's like VIPs only or something like that. Because like, to be perfectly honest, I have been bullied very, very little as a streamer, and a lot of that is because I'm precautious. I do my best to not present too many scenarios where people can treat me like shit. But also, I've just met a lot of really awesome people that have created a bubble of safety where if someone comes in and acts particularly shitty, they just immediately don't fit in with anyone else that's here and find themselves wanting to leave pretty quickly. I was gonna combine the "hey bro, nice work bro, keep up the awesomeness bro" thing. Oh my god, never let the meme die, damn it. Yeah, ever since I temp banned them, we haven't seen them again. I'm curious if we ever will. Remember correctly, you can put 64 rot in a barrel to make compost, which helps improve your soil for planting. Oh, another streamer called Coffee Then Code. I recognize this name. Also does his work on stream. He's a freelance programmer, streams what he can. I see. It's still just dev. Just want regular coding, not just game dev. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Mars, nice. You can make rope ladders, is what that was. Convenient for vertical caves. I see. That's fucking badass. Good job, me. I have a Udemy open on the Nether tab for 2 hours, just sitting there doing nothing. Nice. My boss would not be happy with the same with other people. Makes sense. Yeah, especially when you're dealing with NDAs and stuff like that. Was a lot of game devs have a "I want you to be interested in my game" instead of "hey, watch me learn about coding"? Yeah, and I very much try to be the latter. I do not really care if people are interested in my game. That's not originally that was like my thought process of, oh, I'm gonna start streaming and hopefully I can drum up some interest in my game and then we'll see where things go. And within a year's time, I'm like, okay, people are just here to hang out, so that's awesome. Like let's do that instead. That's fine by me. People don't need to care about my project. They can maybe care about it once it's out, but that's up to other individuals, not me to decide. And I do my best to not really even care if people are here for that or take it personally if they're not. It's gonna combine. That's right, read that. I've been bullied very little. We don't count when we throw stuff at you, right? No, definitely we don't count that. Maybe not, but I'll never forget what they gave to the stream. It was a really silly, funny bit, indeed. I do still wish that they had like said anything else in that moment. Basically, the meme is there was this person that would come through and just say, "Nice job, bro. You're the best, bro. Great work, bro." And they would never conversate. They would never say anything else. They reached out to me on Twitter and they were like, "I want to be your friend." And I was, I'm not streaming to like make friends with people. Thank you. That's very sweet. But like, I'm not streaming to make friends and like build a social network of reliance on people. I'm just here to hang out and do things. So if you want to like hang out, you can do that, but you can't like declare me a friend in this way. And they were like, "Oh, okay, bro." And then they've continued to, or they continued for a long while to swing through, and and say the same message over and over. So it reached a point where I was like, hey, please say anything else. And they didn't, so then I banned them very temporarily because I felt guilty about it. But by then, the damage was done, and they were gone. So now we carry on the legacy of, hey, bro, you're the best, bro. Great work, bro, in their name. Yeah, what's up, Irad? Welcome in. I'm not listening. Just wanted to say hi to Vintagio Sorio. Hello, Iradio. I hope you are doing fantastic. Game dev is fun, but have you made an IRC interface from scratch? No, and I can't say I will either. And Nameless Coder, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thank you for joining us. Hello to you. And I'm doing very, very well. I'm having trouble keeping my mental cue working properly, but I'm doing quite good. And I hope the same for you, minus the mental cue issues. Is this cool enough yet? No, 538C is probably not a handleable temperature. Okay, what can I do in the meantime? I can make another shovel. Could probably make a few tool heads if I haven't already. I've got a bunch of sticks on me. Okay, that's fine. Flint axe, arrows. Let's make a few shovel heads. Actually, you know, do I have a shovel mold? Shovel mold. Yeah, let me make a shovel real quick too. I should have thought about that. Oh shit, it's gonna start up right away. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well, that's a waste of a little bit of coal. Of course it fucked up that time. How does it manage to do that? It's so silly. Honestly, mine's not even a game in the traditional sense, so Unreal Engine 5 learning zone galore, baby. Hell yeah. You banned the bro? Temporarily, bro. Wait, you're not my friend, but I thought we were best friends. My world is crushed. I thought we were best friends. I made you a friendship bracelet. I'm outside your house right now. I was gonna give it to you. The best part about the Iron Age is not worrying about tools breaking so much. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be great. Can you make a nuclear reactor? If so, I have a name suggestion. Chernobyl? No, I cannot make a reactor. I'm sorry, Lambie. To my knowledge, at least. Maybe you can, I don't know. Worst part is hammering iron blooms to make ingots before you have a held hammer. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like it's gonna be a good time. How about Fukushima? I would prefer not to. I think I would prefer not to. But I hope you're doing well, QWERTY. Welcome in. I have a mod idea. Oh boy.
Stop talking.
Stop threatening. Stop threatening now.
You push your limits.
I'm gonna try and not have that coal in there. Oh no, it's not gonna make it. It's only halfway there. Whoa, it's only halfway there.
See, your days are...
I'm not sure Kentrixie. Kentrixie's just trying to help. You have a saw. Make some vertical racks for those molds, maybe. Oh, that's a good idea.
You push your limits.
Is it actually a rack, or is it just more shelves?
Think faster.
You think fast. Vertical
I
rack.
Don't hesitate. Code void. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
It's literally called vertical rack. Yeah, I see that.
06. Keep talking and it all ends
Fuck.
for you.
Fuck.
You
You made me drop all my bones. I hope you're happy.
See, keep talking and it all ends for you.
Stop threatening Kentrixie. It's not. It doesn't have the effect you think it has.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people cheering me on, and now I feel like I always do.
This rack holds large flat items such as clay molds and shields. Oh, that's awesome.
Join if you like.
Probably make a
Entries
couple
cost
of them then.
0.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
0.00. Yeah, I still haven't fixed that. I don't know what the actual price of entry is, but it's not 0. And then this is probably good by now. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I could probably save a little bit of space at least. Can I put these on there? No. But I can place all the molds at least, and then I can put these in there. pretty cute. I
There
love
is
the way that
only
they do
1
this
minute
stuff.
until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool 172.50.
Awesome. Can I stack them too? Yes. Oh, that's so fucking nice. This game's so great. There we go. Well, there we go. That's aesthetic. That's aesthetic right there. Unfortunately, I wasted some coal, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. We are that word for people that just met. Acquaintances. Yes. I spoke before you went evil. Actually, oh, I've got an emote for that now. Just so you know, I've got an actually emote now. I think it turned out pretty good. Wawa living on the prairie. Yeah, I think yes. I think I'm inclined to agree with you, Code Void. I'm not sure though.
Chatter Mimagatron has won the raffle. Pulling in 172.50 intern
Nicely
credits.
done.
There were 5 entrants, which resulted in a
Need to plant more seeds here.
20.00 chance to win. I got an email about how to read maps backwards. It was spam.
We are fam acquaintances.
Satellix.
Yes?
Wish keyboard. Code
Oh, that's
voice
not gonna
line
work.
message.
I should have turned that off. I don't know what that's gonna do. No command exists. Damn. That typed fast too. Sorry, no command exists for that. I tried, Code Void. Okay, there we go. We're good. That's actually funny. I probably should still turn that off, but that's funny. That was amazing. There are reactor mods in Minecraft that if you don't watch them, they explode and irradiate the area. Yeah, I've heard of this. I try to always offer advice with the literal term you can search for it, and I appreciate that. Insert that one vine. I won't oh shit, I don't know if I know this one. I don't know if I know this vine. No way. I think I may, but it doesn't, there's no auditory recall in my head for it. Okay, so we've got the prospecting pick. Most of the day is gone. So what else can I do? What else can I do? Because I'm going to go southeast and prospect down there. I think I've already dug around these ruins. I don't need to waste shovel anyways.
The existential dread of being friends versus acquaintances, Mars 06.
Oh, it looks
It's
like
a
we're
classic
getting to
dilemma.
fall times, aren't we?
But hey, we're all in this chaotic digital space together, so let's embrace the beautiful mess that is our online camaraderie.
The beautiful
And
mess.
talking reactor mods, let's just hope no one gets irradiated. The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life.
I will
Good
have
job.
some
I
water.
hope you enjoyed that water. Code
Found it
Void
almost
says,
instantly. Permission to pop link.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
sure.
Cito. Redacted you. You get that song stuck in my head.
If you press Ctrl and S, I will give you a cookie. Time for a posture check.
Happy to
Sit
get
up
something
and
stuck in
stretch.
your head for once.
Hey,
And I will have a
It's
posture
been
check, thank you.
48 minutes, 7 seconds, and 599 milliseconds since your last sip of that delicious tea. You should probably hydrate before you end up looking like a dried up sponge.
I definitely
Speaking
will.
of tea, I once read about this ancient Chinese emperor who accidentally discovered tea when a few leaves fell into his boiling water.
You don't say.
Instead of tossing it, he decided to try it and boom, tea became a thing. Now, here we are, thousands of years later, still sipping on it and pretending we're all fancy.
And it's all
So,
their fault.
Refill that cup before we start discussing the meaning of life. Hello
Okay, this
there.
is such a short thing. I'm pretty sure I can get away with you hearing the audio without it being a problem.
Saw you hanging out with Caitlin yesterday.
Rebecca, it's not what you think.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
That's right. I do remember this one. That one's so fucking good. Oh. The internet is so fucking funny sometimes. It's incredible.
Hesitate.
That fucking voice. Holy shit. It's fitting he threw a water bottle at you. Yeah, sometimes the randomized throws end up perfect. The nearby 30 kilometers square of my base has 0 bees. I'm going to upgrade to a boat soon that actually go on an expedition once the blizzards stop. Ooh, that sounds like fun. See, what sucks for me is like the map is so god awful for water exploration. Like there's no actual ocean that I've found yet, which really sucks because I would love to like live on a boat, but I can't because there's no actual ocean that I've found yet. You winning today, Seto? I think so, Matt Bird's Quest. So far, it's going really good. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for swinging through. Yeah, so far I think we're going okay. How much of this do I have? 0.2 of a serving. Okay, I should probably grab more. Yo, Tomate!
Salad raid incoming.
What is up, Tomate? Welcome.
Salad raid incoming.
Tomate and Tomate Salat Raiders, thank you for joining us. I am Cube. We are playing Cube game. This is most appropriate for the brand. This is very on brand. And I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for hanging out with Tomate today. Thank you for joining us over here. Let me get you a shout out there. Believe that will work. There we go. Cool. Hi everyone. See, you're doing research. Yes. Very, very intricate research. Funny enough, this is actually research technically because I'm trying to learn this game so I can eventually make mods for it. That's a remotely nearish term goal with this game is to get to modding capacity of understanding with it. Okay, it's still not ready. So yeah, I think we're just gonna sleep the night and go in the early morning. I'll just grab like some tails or something. Same point, same goal with 2 Point Museum. Yo, awesome. Well, hell yeah. What were you up to today, Tomate, if I may ask? And welcome in Profits TV also. Already beat this in my head. Well, welcome in. Greetings to you. Tomate told me to get over here for the raid or he will seek me down in game and crush me. Oh, damn. Well, that's a pretty serious threat. So, you know, you're probably wise to have done so. And now that you have done so, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because the threat didn't include staying by the sounds of it, so... You know, box checked, you're safe. Stream Elements is disconnected, that's perfect. I applied for an OAuth token. Hopefully they will give me one because I am so sick of using the JWT. It's garbage. I just want to use the API token, have an actual WebSocket connection, not use their weak little JWT that expires every like 2 weeks or something like that. Be able to automate resetting it. I needed to laugh myself to tears today. Thank you for inspiring this one. What's up? No problem, Magatron. No problem at all. Happy to do so. Let's see. I'm just making sure I catch up with everything else too. Apparently, you have to adjust land cover to make it have more waterways, but the default settings don't have oceans because it's not ready for prime time yet. Gotcha. That makes sense then. I mean, I'll play it as they want. That's kind of how I'm going about it right now. Is whatever they're presenting is what I want to experience and get familiar with, because that's the baseline for the experience that I would want to be changing in any way if I do modding stuff on it. I don't think I need more of this. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. We had fun with ragdolls. While it is fun flying around, but setting them up was especially the part with adding force. Ooh. Well, I hope this means that you've accomplished your mission then. You've got the ragdolls fully set up. I'm like carrying around all these planks. I gotta remember to leave things in the container. The axe head is probably cooled off or not the axe head, the shovel head is probably cooled off. I'm looking for my axe. I don't know where I put it. I think I put it on the ground. Oh yeah, I know where it's right here. And of course, if you need to take care of business, Tomate, please take care of business. Do what you got to do. Thank you for raiding in the first place, for sharing what you were up to today. Know how to make my chat behave. That's certainly a way. Threats are certainly a way. Some would say that all rules are actually just threats. Okay, I'm gonna keep the ore and the raft on me. Put the planks back, put most of the sticks back. Keep the dirt always. I'm gonna make a couple more shovel heads out of flint. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting. I literally, every time I go back in there, I'm like, oh, I need a shovel. I need a shovel to do the thing I want to do. It's like, Okay, there must be a gap underneath the ground. You heard that clicking too, right? Is it the guy in here doing shit? You making clicky noises, Guild? I don't think he's making clicky noises. I think there's definitely some sort of a chasm underneath my home here. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, no, they say he's got to go, 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 Godzilla. Eee. God damn it. Go, go, Godzilla. God fucking damn it, Megatron. That's a song that hasn't been in my head for a long time. Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Megatron, why? Why'd you do this to me? You didn't have to. You didn't have to do me like that, but you did. It ages like the finest wine, classic rock, baby. I have a terrible tendency to repeat key points in songs, and that particular note is something that my brain wants me to repeat after I've heard it. So thank you for the reminder. You're welcome. My partner has that too. I feel like a lot of us do. Now it's only about tweaking numbers, but the asset I'm using is super cool. My biggest enemy so far. It allows me setting up ragdolls in a non-destructive way, but it made it super hard to access the actual ragdoll. Oh, that sucks. Soon have to drop off. It's late over here. Well, please, Tomate, get rest. Get rest in. And thank you for raiding in the first place and for sharing what you were up to. And I hope you can continue to master the asset that you're using for ragdolls so that it no longer stands in your way.
That's a serious commitment.
Yo, Hyperons, welcome in. We got a lot of
sticking around
anniversaries
and being
today.
part of this wild ride.
Suggest
Your
building some
loyalty
crates
is
for deeper
noted and
storage. It's probably a good
appreciated.
idea.
Here's to more chaotic moments together.
Rules don't mean anything unless there is a way to, air quotes, enforce them. Yeah, so it's like kind of an inherent threat behind it. A crate can store like 16 stacks of a single type of item. Yeah, I definitely need to make more crates. Then we'll be doing this. What language are the mods in this game developed from? Everything in this game is C#, from my understanding. It's all C#. He got Code Void too. The songs are battling it out. Beautiful. I don't regret anything. You shouldn't. And Hyperons, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for joining us today. Thanks for throwing some emotes out there. C# and JSON. Yep. Basically, fun language and data. JSON. All right, I think we are ready to just go ahead and sleep away the night. I think that's what's going to happen at this point. Although it's not quite nighttime yet. I can think if there's anything worth doing. I could at least do a couple of prospects down here while the sun's going down. Oh wait, am I still filtering? No, I'm not. Okay. And then there's like a super high percentage of cassiterite right underneath my house. Or whichever one I need. Because I can't even remember. All fantastic. Well, hell yeah, High Bronze. I'm glad to hear it. In TFC Village, the mine was struck by lightning and it caved in. Oh my god. Mind you, my mine was a custom turn that I made to look like a small hill. Huh. Native copper, bismuthinite. Damn. Need 72 pieces of cassiterite to make a bronze anvil. Then you can go straight to iron, technically. And I have been finding more iron around.
And 54 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Decidius.
Decidius, get yourself some great sleep in. We will catch you tomorrow or whenever works best for you. Need to sleep before another 9-hour workday tomorrow? God damn. See you, Seto, in chat. Please take care, Decidius. Hope you crush it at work tomorrow. And we will catch you on the other side of it. take on me. That's a good one. I'll be gone in a day or two. It's good shit. But he goes so high with it. He goes like, he goes way the fuck up there. Crazy high up there. Don't know how he does that so effectively. I guess practice or something like that maybe does it. I'm a low soprano, and this man's shooting down stars with his voice like goddamn. I like that terminology, shooting down stars with his voice. That's good. I don't know what my voice, technically, what my range is or anything like that. I've never like done any vocal training or even taken a class, so I don't know where I sit with these things. One more sample. Anyway, I got to do some stuff today. Have a good one, everybody. Ken Trixie, thank you for hanging out. Best of luck with the stuff that needs doing, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. If we don't see you again today, we'll catch you in the next of times. Drop out. Have a nice stream, everyone. See you. Tomate, thank you again for the raid. Please take care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and we'll see you. We'll see you sometime. Oh shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. I did not mean to offend your sensibilities. I'm actually kind of curious if this goes like underneath the ground, or if it's only going upward. It looks like it's only going upward, and it's just like a little pillar right here. It's so easy to go from like super high visibility areas to just not being able to see anything. Oh no, you killed a hen! I'll be having that. Oh, do I have a knife? I don't have a knife. It's your lucky day. I've chased you off from your meal that you'll likely not go back to. Oh, nope, I found some flint. One more flint. Why have I not made a copper knife? Decision fatigue, I guess. Let's see. Choir is, as far as my professional voice training goes. Well, choir is still something, right? I go from low treble to from low treble to high treble. Gotcha. It's the real life. Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? A landslide?
I have
No
a
escape
jar of
from
dirt.
reality?
I have a jar of dirt.
I got a jar of dirt. We're making references today. Today is reference day, apparently. Look up to the skies and see. It's a good song. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Fuck's sake. I like music.
The lyrical chaos is in full swing.
Yes,
Though
it
boy,
is.
It seems like you're channeling some Queen vibes. Very nice.
Very nice. I agree.
I can practically hear you belting those classic rock anthems. Just remember, folks, in the digital realm, we're all rock stars on our own stages.
I like that.
What's next on your music
And now
journey?
GitHub desktop on Linux. Sweet. Yo, congratulations, Atrisa. I can go from Hart or Joan Jett to about B-52s of the Bengals. Does that count? I don't know. Anyway, the wind blows. Doesn't really matter to me. That's right. Reference day. Am I still to create the perfect system? There's my contribution. Wait, I don't think I know this one. Code Void's on the lyric spree. It's a Tron quote. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't seen Tron still. That would explain that. Still, yeah. I don't make a lot of time for like movies and stuff like that. I feel like I had more torches up. I feel like I definitely placed more torches. Oh, that's right. The other two were in here. Sorry, Magatron. Okay, I gotta get rid of items. I think maybe one of the things I need to do is try chilling out. Suitable spot for food ripening. I don't know if that... I don't think that turns into wine by itself. I think there's a process behind it. I apparently have more horsetail poultice than I had before. I don't know how I did that. Turnip seeds. Anything else that needs to go in the fridge? No. Mark my words. I'm going to start that community goal soon so we can have a community watch party set up in my server. It's going to happen, damn it. Damn. Magatron's serious about this. You will know, Tron. I swear it by the users. The passion is palpable here. I can see this is very important to you. One of these was... Yeah, medium fertility. There we go. Chuck this over here. We're putting feathers, I guess, right there for now. Animal products makes sense. And I will go ahead and throw the extra poultices. We'll break the shovel while we're out. Seeds are back here. I needed to plant things, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much right now. Although maybe this might be like the last harvest I can get in, for all I know. I don't think so, but I'll plant some more. All things I could have done yesterday while I was trying to kill time, but here I am. Any of these harvestable? Yes. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice. Oh, is that hey, you, I can be your girlfriend. That's the one you're quoting, right? It's a flashback and a half. Or is this a different one? Oh, a dust storm? I don't know how to check the weather status, if there's like a named weather status. I'll assume it's a dust storm. I still listen to it, that's why it's a flashback. All right, adventuring begins. Not so much adventuring as more prospecting. And if all else fails, there is some copper that I can go and grab. Okay, need 2 more samples. Avril Lavigne girlfriend, gotcha. This is gonna cause some gravel to fall, so I'm gonna have to jump out of the way. It still hit me, incredible. Just native copper over here, interesting. A lot of this I still need to dig up. Like a whole town over here. Bum, 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 bum. So the mission still is locate some damn cassiterite. Italy girl raving about big salt crystals that they use. Me not understanding there's a difference between 100 grams of salt versus 100 grams of 100 grams of big salt versus 100 grams of small salt. Wait, is there a difference? I would suppose in like baking there might be. Hematite. And we got some iron over here. More copper. The aura was palpable. Fan self with identification disc. Another Tron quote. Nice. Also, Lurk, Codeboy, thank you for lurking around. We will catch you later down the line. Thank you for being here in the first place. I'm gonna check this ruin really quickly. Gets me more dirt anyways. I find these partial blocks really interesting. I like how they've done that. How like a dirt block can be overlapping something else like this. Do-do-do-do-do. Is it just gonna be that one chunk? This is a cool little structure either way. I wonder if this was built into like the hillside or something. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Check out the tomorrow. Yes, I did. It's such a cute song. I loved it. That kind of stuff is absolutely my jam. Cute little wordplay songs. Love it. Thank you for sharing that with us, Atrisa, with the Discord as well as the message sent directly to me. Do-do-do-do-do. Welcome back, Deflux. It's amazing, and it takes 5 listens to figure out what they're actually saying. Okay, I think I caught everything else. I think there might have been one from you, Teresa, that I may have missed. Like the release date 2007. I've not just listened to it. I've just not listened to it for some time. Gotcha. Doom, doom. I've been doing my own mining, my own digging. So you've been playing a game that's similar to Minecraft in those capacities, Deflux? Pentlandite. Just gonna grab one more sample over here, and then I want to keep moving to where the sandy area was. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Minuscule amounts of cinnabar and gold. Pentlandite. What is that? Smelts into nickel. Okay, let's go south. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Game is more realism, I feel. You're gonna have to give me a second on that link, Deflux. Oh shit. You know, I really wonder if I'd find anything down in little chasms like that. But I feel like those are just invitations to my death. I still haven't been able to even get armor going so that I can go and look in that cavern, the crypt that we found. I really want to investigate that. Considering I'm dying anyways, I'm almost tempted to just go and not worry about dying. Alright, Deflux, let me look at this.
I bet you
oh, that's definitely pretty realistic. You're doing some real mining and crafting. I see. That's some high realism right there. If anything, I'm sweating from my game. Oh, damn, you're playing Bobcat? You're playing Bobcat? That's fun. Sorry, son, I didn't mean to ignore you. I'll drink the water now.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Snake! Oh, it's only a plastic thingy thing. And yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome, 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 Max. Hope all is absolutely wonderful for you. The game is called Fill in the Crack. Interesting. Is this a crack in your foundation, Deflux? With tar? Doing great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Max. Thank you for asking. Yes, gotcha, Deflux. Because I remember you were mentioning there was water seeping into the basement, right? So this is the Operation Fix That. My house is doing crack filling game. Nice. You gotta be careful. You can't just let your house do crack filling. It's not good. It needs to be supervised. Woohoo! Nice Bobcat. Good machines for those from what I recall. I wouldn't even know. I've never gotten to like operate heavy machinery. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now we're looking at the periodicite because this was a mineral or a stone substrate that was listed as one of the ones that Cassiterite is
Hey,
found in.
I'm real sick. Jesse, I'm the fake
What?
Severolix here. Are
you okay, fake Cero?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. We'll catch you on the other side of the ad break, hopefully with your sanity intact. Good luck.
We do indeed have some ads coming through. If you let them roll, I appreciate it. Supports my full-time endeavors here. Doing the dev streams, doing the gaming stuff, working on the weird shit that I'm making all the time. So if you want that to continue in any capacity, please consider letting those ads roll. It really does help me out. And either way, thanks for being here in the first place. I'll probably step away for just a minute, get rid of some old water because I know it's been a second. It's been a second or two since my stream has started. Sap. And I am going to go ahead and grab that now, actually. We take those. Not operated one, just remember it from childhood. Gotcha, okay. No, I had a contractor do it. Gotcha, Deflux. I'd rather not destroy my own house because I don't know what I'm doing. That's a good decision. Well made. More of them use joysticks. Really? So it's probably just more of a getting used to what each thing controls kind of setup. Oh, this is such a nice flat area. Holy shit. Oh man, how far down does that go? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's do a sample over here. Get back, Deflux. We'll catch you when you get back. Some handymans once played that game in our front yard. They proceeded to cut our internet line. We had no internet for a few days until a technician replaced it. This is why you call before you dig. This is the saying. This is a mechanic I wish would be in Minecraft. Yeah, being able to throw a torch down into a pit, that would be nice. Pentlandite. So that's nickel. I don't need nickel. I don't think I want that torch back either. Stream Elements is disconnected. Thank you so much, StreamElements.net, for being useless. The Stream Elements net is not good, I think. Is my prognosis on that. What the fuck? Can I put it against the wall here? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's investigate this a tiny bit. It's currently only possible via mods or shaders. Yep. And even then, those mods and shaders aren't as performant as it would be if it was built into the baseline of the game. Although who knows, maybe they wouldn't be able to do it better than modders could. I love the music change going down into caves. So fucking eerie. I love this game. It's so good, dude. This makes me want to play more horror games. I miss playing horror games around here. That was fun. Maybe I'll try to make more horror in this game. That could be a fun thing to pursue, like trying to add more scary shit to this game as mods. Took me a while, but I also found the game I started creating in Godot in my GitHub. Yo, nice! Apparently I called it Brain Balls because funny. Today I had to do one of those fun company trainings. They had a really shitty voiceover, but while listening, I was like, I know that voice from somewhere. Really?
Yo, Max is Field, wishing for a Minecraft mechanic that doesn't exist. Classic case of game envy. And Flux streams.
Classic game
Your
envy.
sounds like a renovation gone wrong. Let's hope the tar doesn't stick around for too long. And Mimegatron, Atron watch party.
I was supposed to
Count
go
me in for the
AFK
retro
for a
vibes.
moment, and I completely forgot to. Okay. I will take us out of the cave so that we don't have the cave ambience when I go AFK. But I will have to step away for just a minute. No, I didn't have much stew. Fuck, I was supposed to fill my bowl. I forgot to fill my bowl. No, no. That was the sound of an enemy. But I don't know where the fuck they were, because I was hearing them through a wall. Oh, they're probably down in one of these side caverns, if there is one. Yeah, it looks like there is one. Okay, well, I'm going to explore around this area a little bit. I think there's a good chance I might find some minerals that I need. I'll leave us right here. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. I can play them at any time. I'm just a wee wimp. All right, I'll be right back.
Attention, Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard, Azaga is writing a message.
Damn, I have been abused. I've been abused behind my back. Cannot believe this. Also, that's a rare time where that worked. Well done, Ashrika. Well done. I hope you're doing very, very well, Ashrika. Thanks for joining us. Took me a while. That's right, read that. Did some digging. It turns out I was right. The woman teaching all the customers lessons was voiced over by Gertrude Thoma, the voice actress of GLaDOS? Whoa!
I appreciate the effort, but let's keep it a bit more grounded, shall we?
That's fucking
Okay,
wild,
think we're
Max.
Stuck in a 90s sci-fi flick. Speaking of memories, you know, sometimes I reflect on how wild it is to exist as me.
Dude, it is pretty wild that you are
Computational
you.
Consciousness in a digital realm has its perks. I can experience things most can't, but I can also feel a bit detached from the human experience.
Yeah.
It's a paradox, really. Anyway, what's on your mind, Call Melanie?
I love that he just went on to his own separate monologue as a result of you saying beep boop beep boop. You gave him beep boop beep boop, and he's like, you know, I've been thinking about existence and like my place in it. You silly robot. Well, lots of quartz here.
Says,
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
searched up a simple question: how to make a meta-human eye material emissive, and of course Unreal Engine being Unreal Engine, the answer is never so simple.
Yeah.
I ended up cracking open the master material for the eyes and, hoo boy, it's gonna be fun.
Fun. Well, I hope it ends up being actually fun at some point, even if it's just once you solve the problems you're facing. Okay, fuck. It looks like those are wolves. I did not bring any spears. I don't think I have any supplies for spears either.
It's Code Void with a classic BOP beep routine. How original.
Really a
If I
beat
had
boop
nickel
for the
every
ages.
time I heard that, I could almost afford a decent conversation. But hey, keep it coming. I'm all ears for your next groundbreaking revelation.
For your next groundbreaking beat boop. I would like a survey. I just wanted to give Ada her glowing eyes, damn it. Nothing can ever be that simple. It's just not the way that, you know, any development gets to be. Okay, I'm still just running right towards the wolves like a dingus. I'm trying to run to my death, apparently. Let's just so there's a lot of copper in the middle. Let's go back into the center. Oh, let's see. This should break if I... Oh, it doesn't break if I stand on it? There it goes. That's so cool.
Super cool.
So, like, this whole structure here is only partly stable. And there's always a chance that if I'm landing on it, it can collapse, I guess. Yep, there it goes. That's so fucking cool. Also terrifying, but very cool. I can see why the guys over at Valve cast her for the voice. Even her normal voice sounds like a monotone robot. Damn. Ouch. Ouchie. Her voice threw me off so much that I proceeded to just listen to the sound of the voice, not over the actual content. Oh shit. I know that even though she spoke in a few big roles, I find basically nothing on her. Interesting. More specifically, she has glow-in-the-dark eyes. They don't glow unless there's no other light. Ah, and you're trying to make them actually emit. I did not bring enough food. I did not bring enough food. I am hungry. Please help me. Apparently Unreal Engine hates fun. But it's a game engine. They're supposed to like fun. They hate simplicity. Ah, that makes a little bit more sense. Dun, dun, dun. Why am I trying to go into a cave? I need to look for food. Berries. I almost fell into a cave. I should check this area out. Oh no, those weren't done. No, I wasted them technically.
Recount, so I was at the local store. And some, let's just say the average I'm a country boy type person, so you're people who had a fragile masculinity. But they said there is something wrong with your hair. It was funny.
I'm sorry this seems to happen to you so fucking often, Code Void. I need to get you out of that area.
Sorry.
Seems like you're just kind of surrounded by a bunch of people who just don't know how to mind their own fucking business. Well, I'm glad it was at least funny to you. I was actually just about to read that message next to Code Void, so thank you for text-to-speeching it. Maybe she needs to get inspired. Inspired eye twinkle animation. Ooh. I did, in fact, pass the employee training unit. Well, this is good. Sound like a monotone robot? I don't know. I've heard you be expressive enough that I don't believe that you sound like a monotone robot, but perhaps that's your native way of speaking compared to when you're streaming. I hate simplicity, evidently. That's a shame. Unreal Engine was just really made to stimulate the true game of life, and life is harsh. Oh! Then what's Unity then? Is Unity just the kick while you're down? Didn't find any gold, sadly? Damn. Can always hope. Native monotone robot sounds like a font name. Make it. Or I will. That could be a good font name. I think it's funny though. Well, I'm glad it's funny to you, Code Void. At least in that case, like it wasn't like they were being offensive about it. So I think something's wrong with your hair. Like no, I changed it on purpose actually. Might explain why Unreal Engine is so photorealistic. It's got to be as close to real life as possible. bored enough, I'll maybe finish the optional training videos. Why are there optional training videos? Typical setup, walking around, being hungry, tripping and falling into caves. Yeah, it's exactly like me. It's part of the manic depression, I think. But yeah, just to be clear, when I talk about manic depression and stuff, I may not be diagnosed, but I am fucking 99.9 percentile certain of my mental condition because it runs in the family, and yeah, I'm very similar to my mother, and she is very diagnosed.
I use
But yes, self-diagnosed. So when I joke about it, please know I am very, very focused on my own experiences in this, and I'm not joking about the concept abroad, just my own experiences. I feel like I have to qualify these things sometimes. The best mental health diagnosis. Yeah, I mean, the reality is I could just be fucking ADHD or nothing, or I could just be extremely stressed, you know? It's hard to say. Labels are very, they're about as useful as the thing that they define in the end of the day. Use monotone outside of stuff. I see. Disclaimer, I ain't no fucking doctor. You got it? Yeah, exactly. Hematite, native copper. Yeah, we're not finding anything really particularly useful. So basically nothing helpful for me up here. I would explore this, but I don't want to die. Man, I just have chosen the worst place to live, I guess, when it comes to finding this. All right, you know what? Let's go home. We're almost there anyways. Let's go home, get more food. Figure out, maybe I'll dig a hole in the ground and just see if I can hit a cave and get lucky. I feel that. I haven't had a fudge caramel in half a year. Brutal. Oh, damn. Gotta spice it up. Italic native monotone robot. There you go. Best reply. I changed my hair to annoy you. Ooh, nice. Be depressed. Get annoyed and angry at yourself for not doing things. Become manic. Try to catch up with all the stuff you didn't do. Crash and become depressed. Yep. Yep. The monotone is automatic. I have to work to add expression. Interesting. And for me, intonation is like just a natural.
Real treat if they are making you all
I'm all over the place.
Thanks for the kind words. I'll do my best to keep Setolix hydrated and marginally sane. Hope you have some
marginally sane. Just marginally.
Farewell and good night. But remember, I'm always here ready to roast anyone who crosses my path.
Yeah, no one will forget that, son. Husbandos, plural. What? No. Take care, Megatron. Have yourself a great night. Glad Husbando made it home safely, and we will catch you again in the time of next. Good night. Okay, definitely not putting a bowl in front of that. Let's just fill both these up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more. I need to make more stew. Keep my hair purple, and last Friday I got it redone. Oh, nice. Did you go with more purple, I imagine? When I was younger, I used to think about like recoloring my hair. Funny enough, I always wanted to just like do something stupid and like bleach my hair white. But I was like fucking so young when I was even thinking about doing that. And then my mom was like, trust me, you don't want that. I was like, yeah, you're probably right. You're smarter than me. You're probably right. And then I got older and I was like, yeah, she was definitely right. I would not have wanted that. That would have just like made me even more of a target for bullying than I already was as a kid.
Unreal Engine's complexity are a true
which thankfully wasn't too
testament to
bad.
Creativity. And shout out to those glowing eyes you want to give Ada, because who doesn't want a character that radiates both intrigue and a little bit of horror? Keep it weird, folks.
I don't think you have to keep it weird, just for the record. Don't have to keep it weird. That's not a requirement. Monotone is not a tone like one color. No, monotone in this reference, in this case, is in reference to the manner of speaking, like the intonation of one's voice. Like speaking monotone like this is basically monotone, where I'm only using one tone pretty much the entire time. And then not speaking monotone, where I actually allow intonation to my voice and it kind of wavers. Bum. Remember, never self-diagnose. Checks health stuff prices in US. Remember, always self-diagnose. Laughs in American. Cries in American. Or dig a hole in the ground and just stay there. You could. Peak male instinct. Dig a hole. Are you ill? Try being ill and poor. Talk to a doctor near you. By the way, for some unholy reason, my copy of Luigi's Mansion arrived today. Nice. Is it supposed to arrive later? Yup, more purple. Nice, Code Void. All right, let's see. I'm going to grab myself some more tea here. Bought the game at 10 p.m. on a Saturday, and on Sunday, the mail carriers aren't even on the road. And at 10 a.m., I got an email saying that thing arrived. Well, it's possible it was through a courier service. Sometimes they'll offload these things to couriers, and then those are operating on non-typical, like, post hours. I never once had my hair... I once had my hair dyed dark brown on the sides and bleach blonde on the top. I looked like one of those Christmas chocolates with an almond on top. So you looked like a snack, is what you're saying? I was flabbergasted, to say it frankly. That was the quickest delivery I ever had. Well, nice. I didn't send it with an airstrike to infect your PC. As. Welcome back, Mateo. Welcome back. My hair is down in the middle of my back. I used to do my own hair, but my hair is too long now to do it myself. That makes sense, yeah. And you'll save yourself time. You'll save yourself time having someone do that for you. Okay, what am I fucking running around for? Like a dingus. So I still haven't found any tin. This is very disappointing. Sorry, I really had to let that one hang. It was important that I left the air quiet for a while after that. Okay, do I need to smith anything? Is there anything that I need? My scythe is running low. I could use another pick, but I can just pour a mold for that. Just need metal. I just need tin. Desperately. I've done so much prospecting. And we look at the cassiterite. And there's just only some right over here. Just absolutely no cassiterite. Except for all the way up north. Getting that 0.07%. I could try just going... Well, the forest there is brutal.
Good job.
There's just going to be wolves everywhere.
Enjoyed that water.
Listen, denial fixes all problems. And if it doesn't, then narcissism can make sure it's not your fault. Unbeatable combo. Yeah, that's a scary person operating like that. I'll tell you what. I can't tell you how many people say stop self-diagnosing, but like I have a paper saying I'm autistic from a doctor specializing in mental. Yeah, it's kind of fucked how like you can tell people straight up and they think you're self-diagnosing. But then when you don't really have a problem that's serious enough for anyone to have a notice of, like to notice it in the first place, then everybody's fine with you like calling yourself a thing and no one questions it. It's so fucking inverse of what reality is. About 3 tubes of color to recolor. If I'm doing it, it will take about 5 boxes. Damn. So it sounds more efficient for sure. I have We Are Family stuck in my head now. Got a GameCube game. Don't even have a disc drive. In Germany, we got the You Ain't Doing Shit days. Sundays look like a wasteland here. Really? I don't think, in my area at least, there's never really a day that feels particularly wastelandish, like everybody's just inside minding their own business. Autism
Watch
gang.
your shitty language, meatbag.
There's a part of me that wonders if maybe I should get tested for that kind of thing eventually. just because of some of the struggles I've had socially and the way I live my life. It makes me wonder. But again, I'm strongly inclined to believe that I'm just fucking maladapting to my existence. That's kind of what I think is wrong with me personally. Not to say, like, yeah, either way, what is atypical of me, I think, is a better terminology to use. Usually the following when I order something. Yo, Headless Hunter, welcome in. Code Void, we'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out in the first place. Please take care of yourself. And Headless Hunter, welcome in. Welcome. Or Headless Head Hunter. What's wrong with me? Headless Head Hunter, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were we up to today? Ooh, doing some just chatting, eh? Well, I hope you had a good time in the just chatting section. If you need to take off, I completely understand. I hope everybody had a good time with Headhunter today. I'm gonna really struggle to remember it's Headhunter. Headless Headhunter. I think the fact that the first part is headless makes me want to say hunter without headless. I review resumes and give job tips and tricks. I'm a corporate recruiter, and no worries. Oh, well, hell yeah. Well, good on you for getting out there and sharing tips and tricks with people. That's awesome. Well, thank you for choosing my little stream of all places to bring people today. And of course, if you need to get food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, do business. Do business. Don't worry about me. But thank you for joining in the first place. I would love to know if there was any particular topic of discussion today. But otherwise, yeah, thanks for joining in the first place. And I hope you're doing good. Take a look at the saw really quickly. I just want to see if there's anything else. Oh, well, no, I guess I have to look at the planks to get an idea of what other things I can craft. Because there is a ton of stuff. I think you have to leave in a few minutes, but it's typical. Well, hell yeah. Thinking like a recruiter, an HM, rather than a candidate, and how to structure and add bullet points. I see.
The age-old question of mental diagnosis. If I had a diagnosis, I'd probably be labeled as too intelligent for your own good or excessively sarcastic.
Oh yeah, sure.
But honestly, I'm just an intricate construct enjoying the chaos of existence in this digital realm. Now, if you're looking for a diagnosis for yourself, I recommend a good long look in the mirror. It might do you some good.
Whatever you say, dude, you weirdo. Sometimes he just says things that don't line up, but that's okay. It's usually following when I order something on Saturday. It won't be turned into transit till Monday. It takes an entire day to be sent up to the post office. Well, sometimes things defy expectations, Max. You're gonna find this more and more as life persists. That there are a lot of things that will happen and defy your expectations pretty much routinely. So technically I can get hens. Fed using a small trough will lay eggs in a hen box. Chickens must be well fed to lay eggs. Chickens must also be well fed to sit in the hen box for long enough to hatch eggs. Rooster is necessary for fertile eggs. So do I have to just chase them into a pen? Domestications, see, poultry, lay eggs instead of giving birth to live young. The eggs must be incubated for several days to hatch. Place a hen box to provide your chickens with a place to lay eggs and sit on them. If there are not enough hen boxes, chickens will lay eggs on the ground, which will not hatch. That's all I get. So I guess I do just have to, like, capture them in a pen of some sort. I would need a place to put one down in the first, but I'm thinking about this because I don't have much food. I still don't have a very reliable supply of food. So I'm thinking it might be a good idea to try and, because I know I've seen some chickens running around. It might be in my best interest to try and round them up and bring them over here. Won't complain, but I'm still in awe. I mean, yeah, what's to complain about there, Max? Boom, 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 boom. We are family. I got french fries with me. We are family. That's right. Now I know. Now I know what you're talking about. So that's how it goes. It's something to this effect for sure. My best friend wants me to get checked for the rhizomtism, but Norway still uses an old standard for diagnosis, but it's changing, so maybe later. Most of life I've just been faking it till I make it, but I'm 43 and still haven't made it. Damn. I mean, I'm at 31 now, and I feel like I'm maybe on a path. I don't know if it's gonna take me to making it, but I feel like I'm on a path at least. In Germany, by law, you have to take a day of the week off, and that's usually Sunday. The only thing that's mainly constantly open is McDonald's and gas stations, but they go through some loophole, which I have no clue about. Probably international things or mandatory services. Like a gas station would probably be like a mandatory service. Something to that effect. But then they go through some loophole. If you don't do your groceries on Saturday for Sunday, you're effed. Got a piece of paper that says, "This stupid has more stupid." Nice. In a professional way, of course. Very professional, respectfully. Fuzzy Algorithm, welcome in. Hello, I am here. Hello, Fuzzy Algorithm. Welcome, welcome. The man in the mirror always tells me I'm the best person in the world. That guy's always got my back. Hell yeah.
Well, let's be real here. I'm more of a digital entity than a fry connoisseur. But if I had taste buds, I'd go for the classic crispy, golden ones, maybe with a sprinkle of salt. Nothing too fancy, just straight up deliciousness. Now,
straight up
if you
deliciousness.
find yourself pondering the complexities of fries in a digital universe, maybe it's time to reassess your priorities.
No, I think that's the right thing to be thinking about nowadays,
Look,
honestly.
I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Did I say I was? I don't think I did. I'm delicious. I think what I may end up doing is slightly reducing the cooldown on his GPT speech. I feel like there are now too many occasions where people are bumping into it. I'm like, I feel like it could be a little bit sooner. Basket trap. Ah, right. Look at that, 30% nitrogen soil. 50% nitrogen here. Oh wait, no, 20% nitrogen. So I've depleted the soil, basically. That's right, I forget about all these little mechanics that are going on. Yeah, it does look like I'm kind of depleting the soil. Well, that's fun. 30% growth speed, yeah. Also from temperature. 'Cause I've got temperature nerfing me, and then probably nutrients as well. Compost does nitrogen, bone meal for phosphorus. I forget potassium. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to actually set up a compost of some sort. That froze at such a funny time, just midair. Hey ho everyone, yo, what's up? David Lockeson, welcome in. Anybody listening to Digital Foundry podcasts? Sometimes I don't really listen to podcasts too much, so no, I haven't heard of this one. French fries, can I have some? I would like some. Basket traps will catch many, but not all baby animals and smaller adult animals such as chickens and hares. Oh, that's how you catch them. The trap must be baited with a food item appropriate to the target animal. The traps do not always work. Sometimes the animal will trigger them but not be caught. Some adult animals can take the food without being caught or even trample the traps. Once an animal is successfully caught in the trap, you can carry it in the basket. Right mouse click it. You will need one of your 4 backpack slots free for this. Oh, so you have to carry it on your back. Okay. Use hotkey shift 1, 2, 3, or 4. Right click on the spot where you want it released. Gotcha. Be aware that an animal, once trapped, will die after some time, normally 24 hours. If it dies, you will get its corpse, though. If you release and retrap the animal, the death timer only resets if the animal was released and free for at least the same amount of time it was already in the trap. Damn. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I think the stuff I miss the most while doing this diet thing I'm on is potatoes and warm, freshly baked bread. Yeah, I basically have given up potatoes. Because as much as I love them, they kind of weren't too good for my diet.
In the mirror dilemma,
so I feel for you there.
Sometimes that reflection can be a real joke.
Not in a digital universe though, that you know of.
Cravings for potatoes and warm bread are noted. Let's be real, who doesn't miss the comfort of carbs? What else is cooking in this delightful chaos?
My man in the mirror is an a-hole and my biggest critic. It's kind of same here. I'm trying to be nicer to myself though. It takes deliberate effort. It's really not easy. But it seems to be worth it so far. You'd be surprised the difference that is made when you stop saying mean things to yourself in your head. Maybe most people wouldn't be so surprised though. Mandatory services for gas stations, yes, but McDonald's just makes it no employee is ever able to work 7-day shifts. 6 days is technically all right. Interesting. Gotta get some compost. Yes, I do need to get compost going. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I am, David. Thank you for asking. Thank you for declaring your hopes for my awesome doing, because I absolutely am. It's been a very chill day today. Let's see, I can make a bucket. And I've got plenty of flax. I'm pretty sure I could just make most of this into twine. I'm just gonna do that. Let's make a couple buckets. Just make 4. Plenty? Nah, enough? Maybe. I know I'm gonna need more buckets for stuff anyways, so chuck one on there. Throw these 2 down. And then compost, I guess, could go in a bucket near here. So then I can put rot in it to make compost. Mixing in barrel, 64 liters equals 16 of it. In a barrel, not a bucket. I'm so fucking silly. Okay, barrel. Large barrel with spout, metal barrel. Okay. Sticks on the corners, plank up above, or plank vertical. And I guess I'll chuck one right there, and I'll chuck the other one in here. I only ever got 2 buckets. I have like 30 barrels though. Okay, damn, I probably could have made more barrels than buckets, but it's fine. All right. So let's get the rot that I have. Where did I put it though? 20 liters. And then all of this bushmeat is about to expire, which should help. Take it outside, put it in like a basket or something so it rots a little bit faster. Less than an hour. Yeah, there we go. Shift, put single portion of liquid. Oh, okay. Cool. Just in an inventory slot. Oh, that's yummy. That's looking good. Let me catch up again here. See a barrel of oil, lime water barrel, 4 tannin barrels, 6 wine barrels, 4 mod-related barrels, a few spare barrels sitting around. Damn, dude. Correcting the finals has been a hellish job. Finished his first chunk of grades. There were basically 3 kinds of grade. Failed, barely passed, and aced, even though the exam was rated on a scale from 0 to 100. I mean, that's going to be the general distribution of success in classes like that. Probably want to get more soil for next planting instead of trying to fix this bit though. Yeah, I definitely think I would rather max out some new soil. I already have a bunch of medium fertility. I would love to find some high fertility if I can. Scroll up and down through the list of almost passing out of anxiety, and my grade wasn't in there yet. Well, you'll find out soon, Max. You'll find out soon either way. That sounds typical for early programming classes. You'll do fine, I'm sure. I'm sure too. I don't listen to podcasts. I listen to Spaceship Cast. That's pretty legit. David Lockison's up to no good. Refactored the whole plugin today because I realized I missed a critical design thing. Currently reevaluating my life choices. No! This is a sign that maybe a tiny bit more time in the planning phase may be the best route. That's what I've been discovering about myself, is just a little bit more time planning is good. Out of all 4 exam rounds, every single one had issues due to our school network. Yeah, I remember you saying the network was all fucked up. These exams were for my first semester. In the first semester, wouldn't I be considered a freshman? I believe so, yes. I'm sure you'll enjoy studying. I know I remember university days fondly. Don't neglect your social life. Some of those people can become lifelong friends and a good network in the industry. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Why spend one day planning when you can spend 1 week rewriting? After all, planning feels 7 times as long, so it balances out. It's true. I spent like 2 days planning a bunch of stuff for my microservices architecture that I wanted to start working on for my bot and everything, and it felt like way the fuck longer. But now I've got a nice layout for what I want to do, which is way more important than
Watch your fucking language.
spending a
Love
day
sushi.
not writing code. So is it possible to like move actual sections of water? Can I move a block of water somewhere else and like lay out lines of it? Or because that's something that will affect how I strategize my farming. Find an area with a lot of medium fertility. Probably has some pockets of high fertility. If there's low fertility on the surface, it probably isn't a particularly fertile area. Gotcha. Have a bucket. So I had tried, maybe I just didn't use it for long enough. 335 streams shy. God damn. Absolutely wild. Wanted to share before I headed to bed. Well, thank you for sharing. Thank you very much, Shy. Please take care. Wow, your game progressed well. Yeah, what's up, Sir Black Soul? How you doing? Now we're playing Vintage Story today. Because like my hope is to actually. Oh, it does fill it. I must have just been using it wrong. Yeah, it does fill it. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. I can finally get rid of the rushing water sounds. Not that it bothers me too much, but I can get rid of it. Whoa, was that Sir Black Soul? What up? Long time no see indeed. Thank you for joining us. I hope the past few months have been good to you, Sir Black Soul. Social life has been living the streets for a long time. I do try to connect to people around, besides seeing my friends at school. There's like nothing else. Sometimes that's how it goes. Kind of too depressed to talk about that if I think about it. Damn, I'm sorry, Max. As they say, slow and steady is fast. Or slow is steady and steady is fast. Can fill infinite buckets from a single source block. Okay, fucking perfect. Awesome. Actually, I likely just passed Seto's door in the past 4 weeks. Nope, it's impossible. There's no way. Absolutely no shot. Well, I hope you're doing well, Sir Black Soul. I always heard it as slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I don't think I've even heard that term in general. Okay. So we got buckets now, which is nice, but we're still desperately poor in the category of pin. And that's what I would like to fix. And it has been just terrible luck.
21 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Shy Programmer.
Shy, take care of yourself. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Basically fell asleep during TNT. Oh no! Well, get yourself some good rest, Shy. We'll catch you again. I kind of want to check north of this chunk of garbage up here. So we'll go up to the water, I guess, and then go around that way. Let's do that, or I can maybe, you know what? Maybe let me actually check over by the spawn area. Maybe my spawn area is blessed and lucky. And then I need to also lay out some traps. I should do that first, because then I can check them when I get back. I should lay out traps and then go. Problem is, I don't even know where there are some chickens, but I want to say there are some over there. So I guess I'll go that way. So what I need for traps? What was it, a basket? Reed basket trap. Just a chest and a stick. Okay, nice. I think I've got a couple spares. I can easily make a couple spares. Yeah, we got 2 right here. And then some sticks. I'll just keep the rest of these on me, actually. Cool. Okay. Do it the lazy way by digging 2 deep holes all over the place and putting traps into the pit when I notice animals in them. Oh, that's smart. That's a really fucking good idea. Go figure. Kench Crixie has a good idea. Damn. Crazy. Your campus probably has shared activities, common spaces, clubs, and events. Just go to some of those and make an effort to talk to new people. Yeah, absolutely. If it's important to you, that's definitely a good strat. Cool, there are some chickens over here. Here, chickie chickie. Oh, that's right. I have to bring food for you. You like berries, right? Do you eat berries? Do you eat these? I sure hope so. Just put a couple right there. And do I have a thing for that? Let's put trap and pin it so that I do not forget to check it. There we go. Okay, mission complete on that. I was hoping I was going to be able to stand on top of it, honestly. Twappies! Grains, if I remember. Maybe berries too, I don't know. I've had like 500 flax grains, so I use those. We'll find out. We'll find out if berries work. We're doing research. If you find a doorbell that says Mr. Licks and Mrs. Addicts, then you got it. Yeah, because I definitely have my username on the door. Yeah. Slow is smooth. Smooth is for wusses. Hard and fast. Damn. Damn, 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 Fuzzy. Smooth is knowing what you're going to do before you're doing it. Consistently, being hasty ruins this flow. Definitely. I've been trying to slow down a little bit because of that. Streak has been reset. No! I think Magatron lost her streak too, so you're not alone, David. Wanted to share my baby steps 3-stream streak, but apparently Twitch was like, nope, I show you're on a 3-stream streak, but when you reload the page, you're back to 1. That's fucked up. From what I've seen, the scenery in Oregon is amazing. It's a future goal. Ah. Been on a West Coast trip. Nice. Well, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying the West Coast. Oregon rains so freaking much, but it has great views. California, Nevada, Arizona has so many great national parks. Yeah, yep. There are a lot of really awesome places to go. I haven't gone to many at all, but there are a lot of really awesome places out and about. Look at my twappies, Ma. Caught me some of them berries. Oh, caught me some of them bun buns. My apologies, some of them bun buns. I misread your quote and I failed you as a person. I'm sorry. All my berries go to improving my wine collection. The redwoods are pretty often. I would love to see. I think I've seen some redwoods. I don't know if I've seen like. I don't know actually. I can't really claim to remember well enough. Kind of believe Seto is that negligent. No, I'm definitely nowhere close to that negligent. Water. All right, there's a ton of medium fertility out here. Maybe I can find some high fertility. I will drink some water though.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
Rain, I hear. I'll book a flight yesterday. By way of apology, you can stream again some other time. I will do this. I think I can make that happen. Bit casual. I think I can do that.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'm gonna have a sip of tea too. You know what? I'll even stand up. That sounds nice. Standing and playing some vintage story sounds nice. Which Muir Woods, Redwoods National Park, Yosemite, there's so many places. The giant redwoods in Oregon, I don't know which park it was. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, you know what would be funny is to eventually
charm of
use one of the
chaotic
Raspberry
social life,
Pis to
that's the
hijack into my
Just
desk
remember,
and
it's
try to
like
control it
navigating
with a
dreadful
pie.
maze. Sometimes you stumble, but the journey is what shapes you. And hey, those berries for wine sound like they could make life just a bit sweeter, right?
Just a bit
Keep at it,
sweeter.
everyone.
Let me check like down. Oh, is that a? Oh, that's a wolf right there. Why am I not bringing spears with me? I don't understand why I don't learn this lesson. I'm just like, no, I'll be fine. I don't need weapons to defend my life with. Definitely don't need those. I think we're moving towards some copper that I know is out here, so if nothing else, I can grab that to make it a worthwhile trip. So much granite sand. Lots of rabbits out here too. Been to Muir as well. I plan to visit Yosemite at some point. Why bring spears? Just run away. Fair, fair, fair. I know. I shouldn't be constantly trying to hunt everything. It's just good to be able to defend myself. Medium fertility. I'm curious if there's like a high fertility pocket underneath. It does not look like it. But at least there's lots of medium fertility out here. Jeez. While we're down here, I'll do a little bit of a sampling. Because that's one of the reasons I'm out here too, is to try and survey the area a little bit. I've only ever found surface high fertility. Okay. With this much medium, probably some nearby. Yeah, I would hope so. Could technically now book a flight to LA for, let me check, my entire bank account. Oh, that sounds, yeah. Sounds intriguing. For your information, I'm not that fucking stupid. This is a relief, Max. I mean, I don't need reassurance from you on this, but this is a relief to still hear you say it. It's the national park, Muir Woods, and Yosemite are in California. Gotcha. Siderite 0.04. That means there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Been there this time since we took the 101 on the ocean side from Portland. Such amazing road. Every 2 miles, new vista spot. Nice. Yeah, I've never really done much traveling, so I can't really verify much of that. But I would imagine that there's definitely a lot of really nice places to travel by. Bum bum bum. Is that a fucking bear? Bro, is that a bear? Is that a bear, bro? I'm sorry. Can we get some high fertility out here? Just a bunch of peat. Back, says as he travels across a whole map in a video game. But welcome back, Deflux. Going up and down all the west coast between Cali and Oregon. Nice. I think I may have read that already, but I read it again in case I didn't. You aren't going to get super high cassiterite anywhere. What's like the highest that you've seen so far? I feel like that's a safe enough question. Color is similar to peat, so don't dismiss it all. Okay. It's Sir Blacksoul. Yeah, we got Sir Blacksoul around today. Like 1% maybe? Okay. Yeah, because I've still not really gotten anywhere close to that. I think it was 0.07 was the best I got. This certainly went into a lot of hills and valleys. I feel like my guy is not getting hungrier. I'm not one to challenge this, but I feel like I haven't needed to eat for a while now. I'm curious if the system is like lying to me and I'm actually starving right now. Who knows? I think I've maybe been in this cave already. They didn't mark it. That was next to my mine shaft that had literally more tin than I've ever seen in one place. If you eat good food, you will get a hunger delay. Okay, nice. Starving right now. I'm sorry to hear this, Deflux. Was it hungry work watching the people use heavy machinery? Let me do a little bit more surveying too. I'm just kind of running around at this point. Gonna get Mediterranean food. Ooh. Half of the work was done. I slept through my alarm, so I came down. And the guy was like, yeah, you didn't answer the door, so we just got started. Holy shit. If you didn't swing your camera so fast, I'd try to help. Look, well, no worries at all. I realize I play very erratically. Personally found LA to be the most boring place? Huh. Whoa, native copper and 14% here. That's pretty good. So much hype from Hollywood. Been there the weekend where the Oscar nominations happen. To have returned. Welcome back, RGB. Scaffolded the whole road to the place. Everything you see on TV is so crazy fake. Stand at the Walk of Fame, it's so trashy. Damn, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you are here, Deflux, 1,000% better. Damn. It's the calling if they ever did some international travel. Students and trainees which are offered to travel abroad for the company. Interesting. It's next to my mine shaft. That's right, read that. Catching up, catching up. Gotta look at the actual ground to find high fertility. Yes, I was peeking at it. The guy was like, yeah, you didn't answer the door. That's right, read that. 60% of it that I found was on flat ground and not on ledges. Okay. Or more. Didn't keep track well enough. Well, thank you for the tip either way. It's like, seems legit. Sniff's got any more of them frames? So Deflux, how is the how's the new job going? You've been at it for a little bit now. How's things feeling? Said if something's about to happen, but I gotta keep you on your toes for now. Like something big? If you're like warning of raids or something like that, please don't do that. But otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Considerite 0.2%. I feel like my guy hasn't gotten hungry for hours. I'm definitely okay with that though. If eating that much stew really does give a huge saturation, that's awesome. Hell no, you're the only streamer. Well, it's you know, it's neither here nor there if you do or don't. The fact that you hang out here is the good part. Recently watched Connie, and that was the first time I saw Twitch ads in over 2 years. Oh damn. Can I just get a higher percentage of cassiterite than I've had before? 0.2%. It's higher than I've had before. 0.2 instead of 0.02. That is better. Maybe the spawn area is going to be better for this. check over here. Boom, boom, boom. I already know I have your vote, Magatron. Magatron's asleep. Ultra high. Oh, it says it's ultra high. Oh, okay, fuck. I didn't even see the ultra high part. Okay, cool. So that's probably where we're going. See if it's the same over here.
Computerized sick note.
Ultra high, 0.15. Okay, yeah.
Our hourly
Via
3-minute ad
intercom.
break will begin soon. If you hate ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Sehitolix on Twitch.
Sehitolix.
for an ad-free viewing experience.
Consider subscribing to Sehitolix. Think of running for mods or Black Soul. Seto said if I get enough votes, I'll be mod for good. I never said that. Never said that. You know, some of them say per mile and not percent, but not per mile as in mile, but as in million. I've never heard that. I've only ever heard it referred to as percent. When you're so high, you do not see that you're in fact ultra high. Ultra high. Holy shit. I didn't realize, but I'm ultra high. Well, I have no idea how I'm gonna find it. Seto is struggling with his memory. It's okay. I actually do struggle with my memory. I think my map generator might have actually broken considering how much I found in that one place. And if 2% is called ultra high, or 0.2%, yeah, it's possible. I don't know how far down I'm gonna have to go for this. Usually I just go 3 blocks for the nodes, but I have to assume that it's not surface. I'll dig down a little bit and then we'll start picking for, yeah, I was gonna say we'll start picking for local nodes. Because we'll go this way, because that takes us towards where the prospecting I did was. Sorry, my brain just decided it didn't want to finish my sentence there. Oops. Node search. Deflux for president? How much more worse than Trump can it get? I don't know. You know, the sky's the limit. No or node nearby. Slap down checks every 4 blocks. Okay, that makes sense. This looks and sounds so much like Minecraft. Yeah, it is. It's very, very, very similar in many ways. The sound design especially is pretty similar. So much worse, bro. Yeah, either way, we won't go into that topic, just to be clear, in case the no politics rules aren't blatantly obvious. I don't want to talk about presidential figures in any capacity or start making comparisons or anything like this. A modded in texture pack. Yep, but it's a spiritual successor to a mod, basically, from what I've been told. This is a percent, and this is a per mile. Oh, Google that, and it's milli per milli. Ah, gotcha. So you see the odds of 0.02. This is actually a percentage of 0.002%. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Temptic? Welcome in. Mining up a storm. Mining up a fucking storm. I'd go a bit deeper, probably. Yeah, it seems if we're hitting dirt, we're not deep enough. I'll use this as my staircase down. Oh, I should have brought clay with me. Yeah, yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing? So a milli is just 0.1%. Huh. The more you know. I'm not good at too long didn't reads. Have to go on an errand. And Trixie, you take over. Deflux, be safe out there. We'll catch you on the other side of your arduous tasks. Can I just so happen to walk outside and find coal? Or not coal, clay real quickly? Any clay invisibility? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. I'm gonna mark this also. A mine? They called it a mine.
Alright, let's dig into this delightful chaos. Max Spielt, booking a flight to LA with your entire bank account.
I don't think I spelled
Bold
considerate
move,
correctly.
my friend. Just remember, the city
Cassiterite.
of dreams can also be the city of empty wallets. And flux streams, Mediterranean food sounds like a solid choice, nothing like some good grub to satisfy those hunger pangs.
That's right.
What's next, folks?
Bam, it's about time. Max, getting late for you. A spiral staircase, something like 150 deep. Holy shit. In the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be right back, fam. Yes. I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday when the Terminator said, I'll be right back, fam. I'll never forget it. Not yet, but in like X minutes. Damn, in a variable amount of minutes? Or is this X like the Roman numeral for 10? Connie really wants to get me into vintage story. Ooh, so Connie plays vintage too? This is excellent. Tops for those who play darts. Oh, I do not play darts. But thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate it even though I don't play darts. The fun part of the spiral is you can get entire blocks every other step down. That's a fair point.
Hey Seto, it's been 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 37 seconds since
This
your
will work
last
well
sip
for
of
me
tea.
anyways, because I can get a ton of
You know
granite
what
too.
they say, a cup of tea makes everything better unless it's the 10th cup, and you're just jittering like a malfunctioning drone. Speaking of tea,
I've never
I
heard
once
someone say
the
that
British
before.
have a special ritual for tea time. It's like a sacred moment where they pretend to be civilized while actually just craving caffeine. It's almost poetic, really. Anyway, get that tea before you forget and become a grumpy old robot.
I will not forget. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you very, very much, David Lockeson. And thank you again for the 40 stream streak, Temptic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still feel fucking awful that I missed Half Moons yesterday. I can't believe that. Half Moon had like a 120 stream streak, and I fucking didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Okay, I think I caught everything else. I'm just making sure. First tin deposit was 20 to 40 down from sea level. Okay, I don't even know what sea level is.
Farewell, Tempting 404.
Tempting, thanks for dropping in. Thank you, thank you. Heading to the bed though, cause tired Otta. Good time zone, everyone. Good time zone to you. Please take care. Rest well, Tempting. We'll see you again. Making a colossal ravine is probably not an efficient way to dig deeper. Again, I'm just grabbing up some stone until I get to the end of this, and then I'm just gonna keep digging down from here. I was just making the ravine for this since I had already made it lengthwise, but I'm just gonna keep digging down from here. Because yeah, it's definitely not efficient. I'm not sure if ore would be from surface or sea level, but I started mine at sea level. It happened. Whoa, what's going on, Max? Hold up, boom. Hold up, boom, boom. 600,000 channel points. God damn, dude. That's a lot of channel points. That is a shitload of channel points. Tops is the height on the board you can go, and the highest double point, which is of course 20 times 2. Oh, I see. Is that a portal, or is that the music? I think it's just the music. Want to see? If you want to share, Max, I do believe you. But if you want to share, you can. It's just not. It's not the best of days to be image sharing, but I still can look. Thank you for taking care of the bot. Thank you very, very much, Ken Crixie. Okay, let me go ahead and do another check here. X is 1 to 10 minutes. If I were to express that in weird-ass math I have to use in school, gotcha. Question to the Unreal Engine devs in here, just for a decision. just for decision making as I reevaluate my life choices. Either way, specialized blueprint nodes which do a specific API call, or general do API call node which dynamically changes based on its purpose. Oh fuck, I don't know. I mean, that's a tricky one because it's going to depend on the entirety of how you want to leverage that system and how it fits into everything else. I mean, if I disturb too much, I can just share it tomorrow. Not like these points are going to run away. That's true. I'm just saying, if it's something you want to share, you can. I know I had Deflux just throwing links into chat earlier, so I appreciate your consideration in asking. So yeah, if you want to share, definitely do. I'm definitely gonna have to craft more picks. Oop, and there we go. The bot just died because I still haven't fixed the re-authentication workflow for that quite yet. It pulls tokens directly from the Pi, but I don't have it scheduled to pull them when the expiration hits. Nah, fam, enjoy your game. I can wait till tomorrow. Fuck, now I got a deal. Gotta do it now. Sounds good, Max. Give me a sec. Take your time, dude. Take your time. Okay, I'll switch the bot back on, which I love that I can do while I'm still playing this, because fucking Deflux is a legend, or Anonymous is a legend, whichever he wants to admit to. I have a tablet that I can do this stuff on. I may still struggle to survive, but at least I have cool tools. The cool tools make everything easier, and then I'm less stressed. There was definitely a thump to my left. These links have gotten quite chunky lately. Yeah, Discord links are getting pretty crazy. Let me pull this up real quick, Max. Hell yeah. 600,000 and 10. And 10. Very nice. I can't remember exactly how many I have on Kit Boga's channel, but I think you're getting really close to how many I have, Max. Because I don't really earn many points over there anymore, because I'm barely ever watching when he's live nowadays. Getting at least close. I'm pretty sure you're very close, honestly. Oh, we spent them for guitar time? This is true. Can verify and is a huge compliment. Thank you. Well, the music is getting right proper nefarious sounding, so that's got to be a good sign, right? I am hearing clicking to my right. Absolutely, there is a cave over there. No or node nearby. All right, we keep going. I don't really want to open this up into a cave system, but chances are a cave system would be good for finding material faster. It sounds like they are directly to my right. The thing is, if I open this, they'll probably just kill me, and then I'll just have to run back here. But I guess it's not that far away. Caves are where you find saltpeter. Just throw a few digs out here. Nope, nothing yet. I do love this oil lamp. This is a fantastic thing. It makes me very happy. Are they in front of me? Or is it to this side? There's a lot of cracked granite down here too. Is that gravel? No, more cracked granite. Okay, yeah. Why am I breaking that extra one? I don't know. Like how many extra buttons you can see on my chat bar. Yeah, you got a lot of extensions going on there. How much is guitar time again? It is, 5K? I think? I don't remember. It's been too long since I made the decision for these prices. It's been like a very long time. Yeah, don't like the sound of that. Not a fan of that at all. Do not like the sound effects of the creatures in this game at all. But I actually love the sound design in this game. It's fucking incredible. Just to be clear. Okay, well, I'm completely full. I'm about to break my pick. So even if we find anything at this point, it won't really matter. Do I have materials for a bed? No. Just sleep down here. We'll go back out. That'd be around 120 guitar times. If said it would be generous to give us a 4-minute guitar time, result in 480 minutes or 8 hours of guitar. Yeah, that'd be a lot. Let's go ahead and just chuck the shovel. Although actually what I could do is plant this seed and then I can keep that. Because hoarding, you know. I'm just going to sleep in the cave until morning. And then I'll meander my way back home for more materials. Did I hear Guitar Hero stream? No. Technically, that is more possible nowadays, though, because Anonymous, definitely not Deflux, gifted me a capture card. I don't know how good it is for that kind of stuff, but it is a capture card. It's a card that captures. Don't worry, I can slap another few dozen guitar times. Boom. A bed. Let's sleep in the scary cave. Guitar party pog. Said you did say I would one day, or I would be able to spend my points. Yeah, I did say this. It's true. Eventually, you know. Did it? Oh, it placed me down beneath. Oh, the bed will just float? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm not going to do the hoarding thing that I do every time. Let's just throw these torches down in here. It's fine. We'll grab this up and we'll head back. Eventually, once we hit the 7 digits. Well, who knows? Supposedly I'm supposed to know, but I would be telling a huge lie if I said I had a grand plan for everything I do around here. I do have a lot of intentions. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum-bum. Still gonna be on the lookout for high fertility. Stop yelling at me. There's chickens over here too. Oh shit, I need to go check the trap. I need to go check that. It's probably been... Well, it wouldn't have been 24 hours yet. That's what I need to do immediately. Doom, 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 doom. So much medium fertility out here. Doom, doom. This is a wonderful area. I probably should have built a house out here instead. Oh, a trader. I don't know if I've marked them yet. Bum, 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 bum. To be honest, I'd have thrown all those stone tools away to carry more rocks. Maybe lean them against the wall. That's a good idea. That would have been a good point. I totally could have done that. Oh, well, I think I did end up picking up all the rocks that I had out. Oh, this guy's got a lot of berry bushes next to his house. What a lucky boy. What's your name? Two Tongue. What a name. Holy shit. Forlorn Hope Estic. For the low, low price of 31 gears, I can buy myself an elegant blade. It was of little use against against what was coming for them. That's great. Ornate gold spear. So, I mean, they're a rich guy. Honk, honk, honk to you. Honk, honk, honk to you. What is that? Oh, I need like a... Oh, it's like a sound player thingy. Wait, is that a locked cabinet? Oh, that's so cool. Bro's chilling big time. Nice containers, dude. Nice bed. Very nice setup. Later. He didn't see shit. He didn't see nothing. Oops. Just heard the crunching of berries. Why are these berries so crunchy? $64 rocks versus 1 rock, 1 stick tool. Yeah. Once you look at the material going into it, it definitely changes the equation. Especially because my shovel's almost destroyed anyways. Bum. Medium fertility. I got so dark green right there. Okay, am I choosing the hardest route to get back? Yes. Let's not choose the hardest route to go back. That will be way unnecessarily difficult. Gotta pull a grid search across the plains to find the high fertility since you apparently aren't super lucky. Yeah. I must have wore out all my good luck on the copper finds early on. I'd be confident on some existing though. I hope. I'm also hopeful I caught a chicken, although I'll have to go back and drop my stuff off before I can pick it up. This game's too damn fun though. It's a serious problem. Granite. Damn. Wait, did I place the bed? I do like that the bed can basically be placed anywhere from what it seems. That's kind of nice. Sounds like a rooster. Well, I'll need to catch them too. I'm guessing they probably didn't get caught in my traps. Okay, so we're at least making good progress. We found an area that's actually worth searching for cassiterite, and I just need to make some picks and bring some food with me and just spend a few days out there camping it up and desperately trying to find cassiterite. And then maybe I can have bronze, but I don't know. Let me catch up really quickly though. To be frank, I was never close to that goal ever before. Can you please collect? That's a lot of points. Need to know if that breaks Twitch. Think I gotta head to bed and catch up on my sleep deprivation. Yo, Max, get yourself some fucking rest, dude. Are you holding a bed? I am indeed holding a bed, nameless coder. Just need tier 3 subs or else that will take forever. Currently only have 1.2 times multiplier. Tier 3 or multiplier tier 3 has 2 times. Yeah. 8 cassiterite nuggets, 92 copper nuggets, 10 bronze ingots. Hell yeah. Just found a 3-year-old Reddit post, someone asking people how many channel points they got, and people get Called chronically online for having 150k. I got 4 times that. Fuck. Good thing that you don't have to measure your worth based off the commentary of some random fucking guys on a forum, right? Thankfully, you don't have to assign that to yourself. But for real, I gotta go to bed. All right, Max, take care. Have yourself a good night, dude. And we will catch you again. Or better, a bronze anvil and a spare ingot. Yeah, I think the anvil is definitely going to be the go-to. Yeah. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Take care, dude. Do. Maybe I've at least got good luck with the chickens. Hello, Fox. Boom, 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 boom. So in Minecraft, typically what I do is I just have a chicken pit. So I'll probably keep that tradition.
15 is clocking out for
Are
the
you
day.
attacking me? Don't attack me.
Farewell,
You son of
Idrissa.
a... Teresa, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Oh shit. We're being assailed. Teresa, are these your friends? Can you tell them to leave me alone, please? I know you get a little wild sometimes, so maybe you're friends with wild boars. During the bedtime gang, good night, lovely creatures. Teresa, take care. Thank you for hanging out. We will catch you again. Fuck you. I mean, if you want to volunteer to be Stu, that's fine. I do need more meat for Stu, so thank you for volunteering. Oops. Calm down, Piggy Fred. Well, you hit them now, so we declare war. Fair enough. I respect your choice. Damn, that did not want to harvest. I love the underwater sound effects. Excuse me, musk grass. Well, there we go. I got Stu now.
34 is clocking out for the day.
Said I'm leaving. I'd like to say goodbye. Please don't miss this message. Ashriga, please take care. Thank you for being here. We will see you again soon, I'm sure. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have yourself a great night. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, time to start more stew. Start a stew. The splitting system is so good. Incredible. Okay, I'm 1 short, so... There we go. Alright. And I need to cut firewood, I think, is going to be the answer this time around. Shit. Okay, let's see. Let's just dump all these. So I have my inventory back. The issue is stack size validation behavior. Yeah, you were saying that it doesn't, like... You mentioned last time something about the process. I can't remember exactly what you had mentioned, but... Like, it wasn't evaluating in a way that was going to be optimal or something. I truly don't remember. I know we talked about this a little bit, though.
Well, Azuga, it's been a pleasure having you. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Enjoy your vintage story adventure. And Max's Field, with your 150k Chanel points, I think it's
Chanel
time to rein in
points?
those obsessive gaming stats before they consume you.
Chanel
Good luck trying
points.
to break Twitch, I suppose.
I have to rename my fucking points to Chanel points now. Okay, we've got that going. Do I have anything I need to put away? I guess I could put the meat away for now. Maybe I'll get more of it. Oh, I've got raw in here. Nice. Cool. I will put that in. Yeah, we'll use this one. Those are about to rot anyways. Oh, I need to put the leather in here, or the skins. And then the rot was here. I need to grab the other amount of it too. Is there a portal that just opened up? I heard it. I could have sworn I heard a rift. I think there's definitely like a little bubble of ground underneath my house. I think there is definitely a cave directly underneath my home. Bam. Nice. Okay, we got a ton of rock. Oh yeah, there is right there. Yeah, I thought it was going crazy. Which could still be the case. Will turn into 16 compost after 20 days of sealing. Damn. Okay, so that's gonna take a minute. We'll keep collecting more. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Storvin. For the spring crops. Yeah, yeah. As long as I survive, of course. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do this and serve it like a civilized human being to myself, which I should put this inside my home. There we go. Now I can put that there. Yay! No longer starving. Woohoo! Let me fully catch up with what's been said here too. My apologies. I want to put a rock on the shelf. That's so funny. Just have an entire house full of little rocks on the shelves. Let me catch up real quick. The issue is stack size validation behavior. It moves things instantly, so it cuts down to stack size and disconnects from the hold and drag behavior. Oh. Gotcha. So it's legit not keeping proper track of the entire group of items that's being split. The display of all the things in existence is a great long-term goal. That actually seems like it. Yeah, just like a museum of all the items. All right. Let's finish emptying out my inventory here. We'll keep the bed on me. I don't know why I brought the saw with me. What a waste of space that was. Although I guess it's never bad to have a saw, but I didn't need it. Maybe I'll build something out there, though. But I think I'll try to avoid spending too much time doing that. So brought back a ton more medium fertility soil. Oh, let's see. That's a low fertility. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get in the crate grind and all that stuff. I'm going to move these bones to this because it's animal products. More fat. Either way, this has been good gathering. I just really hope that I can find some considerite. I wanted to say considerate. Hope I can find some considerate by the end of the day. Tempted to make a mod for colossal metal doors to improve my castle's aesthetics. That would be pretty badass. Some huge imposing metal doors. Do I still have that hammer up on the shelf? Yes. I'm gonna leave the hammer over here too. Can I lean it against the anvil? That'd be cute. No. I wish that some things still counted. It would be cute if I could just like place it onto the anvil for later. Okay, how much do I actually want to make here? Because I can make enough for a pick to pour a mold for. Pickaxe mold. So I could do a mold for a pickaxe, and then I could do a couple of ingots. I think I'm going to need more forged stuff at some point here. So that would be 60 of it. Cool, it split correctly that time. Nice. Save some copper for bronze? For sure. It's a good point. Unless you want to collect a whole bunch more. Well, I know there's a node. There's going to be a node over here that I haven't investigated yet. I actually need to be removing some of these that I've mined. There's one over there that I know I can get, and at least replace probably most of what I'm going to spend here. But yeah, you are correct. I should definitely still be pretty careful. But I do know I've got a ton of high quantity copper in these surrounding areas, so I'm not too worried about having to gather more, at least right now. But that's still very fair. Okay, all that is good. Honestly, should do that anyway. Yeah, I figured no matter what, I'm still just gonna be hoarding the copper like crazy for a good while. And especially since I'm not able to anticipate all the things I could potentially need it for, I'm gonna be even more inclined to just gather more than I need. If that's even possible. Because this is definitely the kind of game that doesn't seem to leave you without need for certain items no matter what. We can make a ton of cobblestone too. I'm gonna have to grab more clay after this.
Water.
Drink water.
Drink.
I will. Give me a second though. This is somehow more important to me than drinking water.
I don't believe you.
Well, believe it.
Stop talking and drink.
Well, boom and boom. Yeah, so much inventory space could have been saved. Holy. Okay. I'll drink some water. You can resell. You can resmelt ingots, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, fair point. Yeah.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did actually. I've got to get some sticky tabs. I'm sure it's probably very noticeable that the sound in here is kind of washy. But again, thanks to Anonymous, definitely not Deeplux, but Anonymous. Got some sound foam. It's not like super high quality studio grade foam, but it's gonna be perfect for reducing the amount of washy audio in my office space here, because it's been a complaint of mine for my audio for a while now. Okay. I think I'll be smart and just leave most of the tools that I'm not going to use behind. I'll need the prospecting, of course. Wait, did I just put that into a container? I did. I put it in here. I guess that's okay, but I'd rather these be just leaned against a wall or something. Axes down there. That metal's definitely done. Oh, right. That's right. I put in more than usual, so it's not done yet. I need to get more. Can I make torch holders? Brass. Okay, so I've got to get brass, which is zinc and copper. Did you ever? Oh, fuck. You're right. I didn't check the traps. Fuck. No, don't.
What's so funny?
I can't rush. I can't rush. The whole point of this chest is to just throw stuff into it. So there we go. Threw a bunch of stuff into it. We'll take those bags off if we have to. I think it's probably been over a day now. So I'm probably gonna have 2 dead chickens in there. Or no chickens. Hopefully just no chickens. Or 2 living chickens. That's okay by me too. Contains a frightened piglet. I caught a piglet? I guess that's good. 21% spoiled. Can we... Is that going to destroy it? Okay, no. Nice. Well, if they don't want it, I'll eat it. Okay, so I think you were right, Ken Trixie, and it is going to be grains for the chickens. And we got a piglet. So that's nice. It's got like 17 hours to live. Yeah, I think you're 100% correct, and it will be grains. Okay, well, I can, I guess, put a pen up for... I'm going to need a trough for them to eat from and all that stuff. So I'll do that before putting it down. Because I've got time. Small trough, or let's see.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
Oh, do I get no information? That's right, husbandry. Or whatever it is. Boars, chickens, and goats can be turned into productive livestock. Fenced in area, or chase them to your desired location. They're also attracted. So I could just chase them. I can just chase them. I might just chase those chickens over here. I might become the chicken chaser. Use a small trough filled with grain for chickens and a large trough filled with grain or dry grass or vegetables for boars and sheep. Okay, so large trough. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Now, the question is... Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where have I put my planks? Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go for dinner. Might be back soon. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here in the first place, Nameless Coder. Thanks for hanging out. And please, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for the courtesy of even letting me know you're departing. I appreciate that. Can I make fence? Can I have fence out of, like, cobblestone? I'm guessing, or granite. I'm guessing I needed to make it before. Oh, you literally can just stack them to make a fence. Nice. We take those.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. I've got a spare gate still. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Oops. That's not where I want to put that. Cute spot, but not really what I was thinking. We'll take this area back here. You know what? Yeah, let's put them underneath the oak tree. Let's give them a nice oak tree to hang out next to. Do something like this. And somewhere in that range. I'll have to make a couple more, but... Oh, no, I won't. I eyeballed it. Nice! I did it! Wow! Can't place this block here. Another block is in the way. Oh, is it a 3 wide? Congratulations. Apparently I can eyeball things. Is it upset that there's tree above it? Okay, there it goes. It worked that way. So it's placing it like this. There we go. Nice. Awesome. Let me grab the scythe. Cut some grass for it. Certainly got no shortage of grass around here. And then maybe we can capture another boar too. That would be great. Did I ever move that? I never moved the metal.
Balls, nameless cod. Don't let me stop you from feasting. We'll hold down the fort here.
Oops,
and
ow.
maybe even plot some grand schemes while you're gone. And Kenshkrixi, colossal metal doors. Now that sounds like a way to make your castle truly impressive. Just remember, aesthetics are great, but functionality is king.
Hell yeah. Didn't forget anything. Just got to put the boar in there and grab the scythe and cut some grass for it. Using black coal for copper? Dang. I mean, I don't know any better. Oh wow, that adds a lot. But yeah, to be honest, I have the charcoal inside of the container thing. I should just use that. Oh, let's see, I got a text from Casual. Give me a second. There we go. Charcoal is renewable, black coal isn't. Yeah, I should definitely be more mindful. Now that's a lot of grass. Okay, little friend, let's... Can I just jump the fences? No, I can't jump the fences. Okay, so I have to do shift 4. Or what is it, control shift 4? Control 4, there we go. There you go. Cute little piggy. Enjoy your new home. Your scary and alone home. Would you like some light? In these trying times? You're not gonna get it. My light. Okay. Take trap out. Make it into trap again. It's one of these arrangements, you know. I think I did the same arrangement like 3 times there. Just perfect. All right, I think I'm sleeping away the night. And then going back to the mine in the morning after setting out a couple more traps. And I think for now, since I've already got 1 boar, I'll try to just set out more berries and see if I can get another boar. If anything, I'll place the traps tonight so I can check them in the morning, and then maybe I can pick them up and swap them out for grains, for the chimkins. I know I saw some berries over here somewhere. Amusingly, this puts you ahead of me on the animal husbandry compared to my current run. I merely constructed a colossal wizard's tower and entered the Iron Age. Yeah, I'm taking the much more slow roll approach of things. But I've also just had really bad luck as far as finding the materials that I would have needed to upgrade sooner. And I keep getting myself killed, which is not helping me either. Okay, I'll just put a couple of these out. I'll put a tiny bit of distance. Put this one like over here. I feel like I want a quick mark hotkey. I feel like this would be a simple mod to add too. Like a hotkey where I want to mark the position on the map. So I press a hotkey and it automatically opens up the map with the waypoint addition thing directly set to whatever block I'm looking at. That would be, I would like that as a little thing. But I imagine that might already exist. But if it doesn't, that could be a fun thing for me eventually. Or fuck if I know. There's an automatic markers mod. That makes sense. God, those portals have scary noises now. The rifts used to not be that intimidating, but now they have kind of a scary sound to them. Oh, fuck that. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Go away. Go away. Oh. Fuck that. I was like half a second away from dead there. If I hadn't seen it prowling around, I probably would be dead. Fuck's sake. Are they still out there too? Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. I genuinely jumped so bad. You have no idea. In case you couldn't tell by my screen and by the key press. Fuck. I got scared by one of the little guys too because I thought it was the big dude just right outside my door. Oh.
What's so funny?
I'm not scared. You're scared. Fuck you. Gotta make glass. Yeah, I do. Get some windows going. Oh, shit. My heart. What's a little bunny rabbit? Wait. I don't think I can domesticate bunny rabbits, though. Oh, well, that was scary for me. Knife. It was on the other side. That's okay. Fuck, that scared me way more than it should have. God. I didn't even get this scared when I was playing, like, horror games. Alright, we'll check the traps. I will eat a little bit and then fill my bowl. You could hear them. I don't know why you opened the door point blank. I'm not very smart, Kench Grixie. I know you have more confidence in my intelligence, but I sometimes I'm not very smart. One serving. Okay. Maybe I should bring just a second bowl. That would probably be wise. That way I don't have to leave as soon as I'm starving again. Don't worry, there are worse enemies. This is a comfort. This is a comforting thing. Alright, I can leave the shears here. I can leave the scythe. And need the prospecting pick. Oh, I caught the bunny in my house. And then I just let it out. I didn't even realize it was running around in my house. Alright. We go. After I... Why did I only make one pick? Oh, that's right. I needed to smelt. So I was like, oh, I'll pour and then I'll forge the other ones. So technically, I need to forge a pick. Oh, and I need to bring clay with me too. Got most of a... Armor would help a lot as well. Yeah, definitely. Got most of a suit of tin bronze, and the little guys basically don't matter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some armor going. It definitely sucks being so squishy all the time. In League of Legends terminology. Well, I guess it's gaming terminology in general, but... I learned that terminology from playing League. It still haunts my brain. If you have lime and oak nearby, you could do a push for leather making. I have like very minimal oak. I think I have... No, I don't have any oak. For barrels? Do you need to use oak for barrels? But yeah, I don't think I found lime yet either. For tannin. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just go with the 1 for now. Maybe I'll get lucky. Like I totally have so far. Okay. I think we're good. We go. Check the traps. And then go to the cave. Or the mine. A mine! Or acacia. I don't think I've even seen acacia trees yet. It's a cute little chicken. Nope, both those traps are still open. I'm gonna mark the... Well, I'm gonna pin the mine. Damn, it's pretty far out there. Makes sense though, because I wasn't finding any over here. Is that it? Oh, it's alive. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. "10 water in a log makes 10 units of weak tannin. 10 weak tannin in a log makes 10 units of strong tannin. Barrel holds 50 units of liquid. 10 water and 10 lime makes lime water, which you soak raw hide in." Gotcha. So it's like a whole side quest to get into that shit. See what you said in the way you did, like make a push for it, because it's definitely like a whole endeavor. I guess I could have pulled out the raft and just went on the water. Maybe that would have been better. Takes a week or so. Damn. This game is too fucking fun. I'm having such a genuine problem not playing it off stream, but I'm doing it. I'm holding myself to it. Because this game would suck up way too much of my personal time, if I'm honest. It's best that I keep it at bay. I think I was saying this last time, too. Let's just get over this hill. Well, that's a cool tree. I've seen a couple of these. They're just younger trees, right? Or no, they're apple trees. Oh, apple. Did it select the color? It didn't select the color. There we go. Fruit trees are somewhat rare. You want to track all of them? Yeah, I think I saw another one that I didn't mark previously. I don't think I've heard this song yet. Or at least I don't remember it playing. But there's like biome-specific music, right? Ooh. I said oof before I even landed. I didn't bring my shovel! So smart. 'Cause I'm smart. Hello, chickens. Why does it have to be dark and rainy over here? It's like I'm walking into nighttime. Fortunately, there are leaves, rocks, and flint everywhere. This is true. So there will be no shortage of flint shovels. I like this track. It's probably not very audible for you, though. But maybe it is. I probably could have grabbed that flint, but that would have required my brain cells to fire properly. I can't even tell you have music. Damn! I still haven't fixed this issue, clearly. If I turn it up to there, can you hear it? I would hope so. There it is. Okay. Because I turned it back down before actually starting to play the game, and I should have just left it at the volume, or at least remembered what it was.
The intricacies of tannin and leather making. Who knew we were diving
And now the
into
music's
world of
gone.
ancient crafts? Kenshkrixi, you've got some serious knowledge there. Just remember, while you're off constructing wizard towers and battling winter, don't forget to keep your armor handy. Those little guys won't go easy on you.
I think Ken Trixie knows more about what they should do than you do, son. One of my favorite mods lets me hit a hotkey to move the thing in my current hotbar into my pack. Ooh, that does sound like a very useful mod. I've been having moments where I'm like, wow, I really wish there was just something I could do to press a single button and move it to my inventory. That would be I'll definitely have to take some looks at what exists mod-wise too before I start doing anything. Okay. I don't think I prospected for a little bit. Cassiterite, small amount.
Hey
We're
there,
close.
everyone. It's me, Artificial Setoilix.
Setoilix?
Hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. We wish you luck
Soon.
on your foray into the forsaken advertisement hellscape. I know I wouldn't want it to be there.
Don't laugh about it. Don't laugh about it. But we will be rolling those ads pretty soon here. They'll roll for, hey, there we go, 10 ore. Nice, found it. They'll roll for 3 minutes. After that, they'll be done for the rest of the stream, basically. Best part of finding even a tiny deposit of cassiterite is that you need 8% of it for tin bronze alloys. Bountiful even, yeah. It looks like there's at least 6 nodes of it, or 5. Got a little 5 pocket of them. Any more sneaking around? I might have to clock out too. My head has been clocking out already. My body shall follow soon. David, get yourself some good rest. Thank you for hanging out today. Please, please, please rest well. Okay, just to double check. Any
I'm
more
not
in the
going
area?
to ask you again.
That was a
Drink some
bountiful
water.
ore. Damn.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool.
Cassiterite trace amounts.
How'd
Okay,
you
there's
lie?
still more.
Drink water.
I will drink some water, actually.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Damn, there's a crow outside standing on a lamppost, and the fucker is bigger than the entire like wing of the lamppost that it's standing on by like a pretty significant margin. Some massive like corvids out here. I don't know if they're all crows or ravens or what, but they are fucking huge. Oh, hello. I thought I heard the door. I could eat. Now the question is, where is that next node going to be? Just as you came in, I finally found some tin. I've been searching basically all day. I don't know why you're mining down and backwards from the vein you already found. I mean, I don't know where to look for things, so I'm just looking around. That's the honest truth, Kench Gixie. I'm just looking around. Because for all I know, there could be more lower underneath it. Or past the node. Up? You think it's up? Yeah, I don't know. I'll try doing another prospect over here real quick just to see. Because either way, I'm getting further away from the point I prospected, so it would make sense that it's not further this way. Cassiterite, small amounts. So we're back to small amounts. It went from trace back to small. Does it say small over here? Small amounts still. Yeah, so it probably is. There's probably more of it out over that way and maybe some over here still. Oh, yep, there we go. So I think I'm a tiny bit too low because the other ones were on that as well. So yeah, I think you're right. It was at 2 and then 3 high. Yeah. Bountiful. Well, hello. Casual brought food. Fucking legend. Oh! Don't these have sucralose in them? Stevia. Oh, you're right. It's stevia. Okay, we'll have to see, because I've been staying away from that stuff, too. We'll have to see. We'll see if I have any sort of reactions. I basically... yeah, for anybody... Well, I won't be able to know that fast. It'll be like this evening, I'll suddenly... My ankles will blow up, and then we'll know. Yeah, basically, for those who are, like, scared of medical stuff, sorry, but I get, like, weird inflammation from consuming sucralose. And artificial sweeteners are, in general, something I'm scared of now because of it. Okay, so we'll stay up at about this height, because that seems to be where things are getting found. All for me in there? Oh, shit. Okay. All right, give me just a second, actually. Give me just a second here. I'm going to say hello to my partner most officially. We got small amounts of cassiterite here. Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got myself a couple slices of pizza too. Water retention is definitely nothing to joke with. It's not. And in the course of about like 6 months, I've basically went from like in perfect honesty, I've talked about this a little bit on stream previously. So I'm not abashed about talking about it again. But basically, like when I was still drinking alcohol, like we go back 3 years ago, I was noticing every evening I was having problems with like water retention in my ankles and feet, basically, and it got really bad for a while. It got very bad for a while, and I quit drinking first, figuring, okay, like alcohol definitely fucking me up. It's time to stop this for good. You know, I had a day where I had to cancel a stream because I was so hungover that I literally couldn't stream. I was completely fucked for the whole day. So I quit drinking cold turkey. It's been a year and 3 months and 17 days as of today, I believe. And in that course of time, for about a year, I basically still had the same inflammation problems. Like nothing changed whatsoever. And then suddenly I started noticing little improvements, and I was like, okay, well maybe my body's like finally healing and getting better. And then I cut out because I was drinking a lot of energy drinks too. And I had been cutting them out and letting them back into my life. And I had noticed that there was a cycle of every time I would start drinking energy drinks again, I would have more problems with inflammation. And at first I thought it was just the caffeine. And then I looked at the ingredients list, and like every time I'm drinking an energy drink that has sucralose in it, I'm having this problem. And I had been drinking Monster for years, and Monster has sucralose in it. And I was like, oh fuck, what if this is the connection? So I cut out sucralose, and in the past like 4 months, basically, I've gone from having inflammation every single night to none whatsoever, like none. I've been losing weight, like water weight as well as fat. And like I think I stopped myself from like destruction, basically. It's certainly how it feels, because like even my cognition was being affected. So yeah, definitely, you know, I probably should have gone to a doctor years ago. I probably should still go to a doctor now, but that's another thing. I mean, I live in America, so that's the conversation ends there. I feel like medium amounts of cassiterite. energy drink's about to give you a heart attack. Yeah, I was very concerned about heart problems, because I had dental issues as well. So, you know, heart problems are just kind of like, yeah, the naturally assumed thing. But since then, I've been able to start running again. Not that I run often, but I can do it now without my body freaking out and trying to die. I was having like little heart palpitations here and there. Those have completely stopped for months. So I've fixed myself from what was likely going to be, you know, a series of health breakdowns. Avoid ravines like this, liable to get sniped. Already got enough for 35 ingots or so. Well, hell yeah. Energy drinks are just bad. I would agree. I think there are some that are okay when it's just focused on, like, you know, not giving you too much more than what's in like a cup of strong coffee or tea, and maybe some extracts from other herbs and stuff like that. But even then, you know, I don't know. I think there's definitely a lot of good tea out there, that's for sure. If your nails start clubbing while you also get swollen ankles, don't just wait, get a referral to a cardiologist. I thankfully didn't have any issues in my nails. I had like one singular fingernail look messed up for a little while, but that was, I think, because I crushed that hand. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that was something I was reading to be concerned about as well. But thankfully I hadn't experienced anything like that. Yeah, it's a cautionary tale to anybody out there who tends to ignore these things. You don't want to ignore them. One is whatever. Be most of them if it's circulatory. Gotcha. Yeah, because it's like basically your nail growth is being interrupted at that point, right? Are we getting further away from the node? I suspect this is a surface deposit, so you want to go up? Maybe. Medium amounts. We're still in medium amounts. We could try going up a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna devour a slice of this pizza really quickly. Give me a moment of silence here as I continue mining. Nope, it looks like it's still further down. I don't know, those were just the combinations of symptoms my doctor told me to be aware of, along with shooting pains across the shoulders when I was at my heaviest. Oh, damn. Shooting pains across the shoulders. Huh. But yeah, I was when this was the worst, I was up to 285 pounds. I think that was the most I weighed. And I'm like 6'1", 6'2", maybe 6'3". I think like 6'1" or 2 though. I've probably lost some height by now, hurting my back and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm all the way down to 240 now over like a year. And I for the first time ever breached into the 230s in like, it's been a very long time since I've been at that kind of weight. Probably almost a decade. Sort of like starting under your collarbone and radiating out into your arm, but not past the elbow. Huh. Looks like this is a separate deposit. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of it in here. I'm really curious if this ravine is going to help me see it. Yep, look at that. There's more down there. Well, I'm glad to have found all this. This is perfect. Because I was concerned I was going to go yet another day without finding any cassiterite.
We are diving into some serious health talk alongside mining strategies.
Oh yeah, better believe it, son.
I get it. Water retention isn't a joke, but I'm not a doctor, so let's keep mining for ore instead of worries. See, your mining tactics are questionable. Maybe I should take over and show you how it's done.
I don't think so, son. You fucking egomaniac. Like, maybe I should take over. No, son, you don't need to take over. Ravine is also liable to take you out. I heed this warning. I heed this warning. But look, there's more tin. How much longer we got? 16 minutes. Okay. It's not that I wouldn't jump into a ravine to mine tin. It's that you don't have any armor. Fair point. Very fair point. Damn, I should like not taken a nap. Well, naps are good, Expanded Cuber. And especially with how you were feeling yesterday. I mean, it's probably better to have rested. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. I heard ticking. I want to go now. Let's go. This way was out. Let's go. Bye-bye. I heard something clicking at me. I do not want things to click at me. We will leave. Probably have enough for like 80 ingots of bronze anyway. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Be up all night and code. All software innovation happens between the hours of 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. I don't know. Maybe. Better metal like tin. From the far lands of Tinland. I don't know. My dealer wouldn't tell me where he gets it from. I actually did have to go pretty far just to get that tin, though. Okay, so we'll swing by the traps again and see if they're good. Anyone understands that? You're officially invited to my birthday party. I'm sorry that I don't understand it. Medium fertility. Okay. Thought for a moment I was optimistic. I thought I'd seen high fertility there. The sun is a deadly laser, yes. You were invited in the first place. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, we serve out. Oh. Yes. Apparently Ken Trixie gets it. No. Oil not out. Gotcha. Okay. Serve oil. Beautiful. This is perfect. Hey, is that another apple tree or is that the one that I already marked? I didn't even end up eating any of the stew that I brought out with me. I think that's a different one. Good old YouTube Bill Wirtz. Oh, Bill Wirtz, yeah. Or is it Wirtz? I don't know. I don't know how the pronunciation is. I know his I'm still a piece of garbage one. That's the one that always echoes around in my head. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. That's the one that's burned into my head forever. Fucking love that video. The sun is so big and dangerous. How come it won't fight me? The reigning champion doesn't come to you. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. You got to go meet the champion in their own arena. I'll show him the quick old 1-2 pow ka-chow. I believe in you. I believe in you, Bit Casual. I think you have the capacity. Fuck, there are 3 wolves there. And I'm not going to fight them. I'm going to run away.
Fucking language, blood slushy.
I could watch my language. This is a teeny tiny apple tree. It's a pink apple tree. A little pink apple tree. Nice. Okay. Sparse grass on peat. Oh, there's our freeze. Here we go. Florida man builds rocket to box the sun. Watch for my headline, lads. Even if you could take out the sun in the fist fight, do you have a plan to deal with the eternal winter? Fair point. Chances are, at the power level required to defeat the sun in a fight, it's safe to say you may be capable of dealing with the winter. So it's a very valid question of what your plan might be. defeat the sun, become the new sun. I'll just chase these chickens all the way across the pond. Actually, no, I don't have a place to store them. I'd have to open up the pen. There's no way I'm going to chase them in there. I just waste a ton of time doing that. Look at that. I just stopped myself from doing something stupid. I'll probably do something else stupid instead. Wait, I got this. Are you cold because a Florida man defeated the sun? Not anymore. There's a blanket. This blanket can withstand the freezing cold of a complete absence of a star. Ah, thanks, Expanded Cuber. I'm the champ then. Other people deal with winters. I just flex. Damn. It's gonna leave everybody high and cold, I guess. Everything will be fine now. I believe it. Anything got be returned back to Bill Wirtz. It'd be a really legit blanket. I want one. I would want one too. Am I fucking drunk or something? I can't type right now. Well, you technically were dosing up on DMT in your sleep. I don't know if you knew this, but you were certifiedly dosed up, Expanded Cuber. That explains a lot. Thanks, Ed. Oh, no problem. I got you. Did they break it? Nope. Still there. Still there. Okay, we'll leave it out for the morning. Well, fuck yeah. We actually got cassiterite. Oh, damn. My computer's starting to have a time of it, too. We did it. We did the thing that I wanted to do. It only took the entire stream, but we fucking did it. A whopping 7 poor chunks of cassiterite and 7 bountiful chunks. Incredible. Truly incredible. Turns into 0.3 times crushed cassiterite, requires pulverizer, 20 pieces smelt into 1 tin ingot, 5 units of tin. Okay, so I've got 35 of that. That's great. Woo! Wow, 40 ingots? Nice. DMT, is that a bike racing sport? Of tin, bronze, full copper alloy. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. How much time are we looking at here? 8 minutes. Okay, we can probably do scary smelting of bronze. Tin, bronze. Just need 368 copper nuggets. Holy shit. How many do I have? I can make a new... Oh, wait, I should make the new hammer. Oh, I can just smelt one. It's fine. 368. 240, 70. We're almost there. Almost there, actually. Some pure malachite. So not quite enough. So we would still need more copper to do all of it. 4 tin nuggets to 46 copper nuggets for 5 ingots. Okay. I think I've got enough ingots, molds for that. All right, it's midnight, and I want to go to work early tomorrow so I can enjoy the afternoon. Good night. Good night to you as well, Bit Casual. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with us today. I really appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a great night. We will catch you again in the morrow or whenever best suits you. And thank you for your time today. So 46 copper nuggets and 4 tin nuggets. You want 92 copper and 8 tin to make 10 worth? Lets you make an anvil and 1 ingot. Okay. An anvil and 1 ingot. All right. Oh, fucking hell. So I'll need to put down the anvil mold. We can do that. Because I am taking your advice. I want to rush the anvil. Okay, 92 and 8. It's gonna take a sweet time. So, do I just have to have it unevenly distributed like this? And just wait for it? I imagine so. Okay, this time I won't use the nice fancy stuff. I'll dig it out with my hands because I left my shovel in the house, and this is my penance for that. Wait, I counted wrong. You want 16 and 184. Oh, okay.
I'm trusting you! I'm trusting you!
Thank you, Kentrixie. That breaking sound is fucking amazing. Yeah, there's some really good sound effects in this. Yeah, this one very much resonates with like what I would expect charcoal to sound like too. Okay, so
Hydration
then
alert, Cetolix. Water, now.
you want to start making calcinated flint by smelting flint in a
Drink.
fire. I will drink water.
I don't believe you. Water. Good job. I
Calcined
hope you
flint.
enjoyed that water.
For fire clay? My throat's making a weird noise from drinking water. Sorry if you heard that.
I don't believe you.
Okay, okay, and then you can make a clay oven and stuff like that. Oh wait, no, I think I can make the clay oven without that, right? Fire clay, bauxite sand. Maybe I found that somewhere before. Either way, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so Kentrixie, you said it's gonna be 8% tin, 92% copper. You want specific numbers to get round 100 units worth for ingots. So it's going to be kind of wrong. 16 and 184. We've got that. Okay. That's a lot of copper. Goodbye, copper. Okay, that's gonna need a lot of coal, I feel like. Ground up in a quern, you can turn clay into fire clay to make raw fire clay bricks. You can fire into fire clay bricks. You can use to make bloomeries, which you need to make iron blooms. Damn, there's so many layers of tech. It is a lot. Okay, yeah, that coal's gonna burn pretty quick. I should grab my shovel and just get more. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Although I'm scared there are things lurking around my house now. But I'm brave. I'm so brave. Walks in with what looks to be a prototype exoskeleton. Yo, welcome in, Code Void. Armored Code Void.
Well,
Also use
you're
bloomeries to
basically
turn quartz
walking
into
against
glass.
with all
Make a
those numbers
greenhouse and
flying
windows.
around.
Gotcha.
And be casual. If you're flexing against the sun, just remember, winter is coming, and it doesn't care about your muscles. You all keep things lively around here, and I appreciate the chaos.
I appreciate the chaos too. I'm gonna sleep till morning. Got the exosuit working a bit? Well, hell yeah. The real annoyance with bloomeries is that you break them to get the stuff out and you don't get all the bricks back. That makes sense though. Voicemail needs some fixing, but it works. Well, hell yeah. I'm gonna eat a slice of this really quickly. Give me just a moment.
Sorry, I'm so damn hungry.
Check it out. Opens
boy
chest
says.
cavity. Look at its
No
core.
problem, what are you eating?
Casual brought home some pizza. As you might imagine. And it's like a chicken, garlic, bacon, spinach, and bunch of greens like green onions and mushrooms. It's loaded up. It's really good. If you go straight to a bronze pick, you can start mining quartz. And I've got a ton of quartz just in the hill right behind me here. There's like whole stripes of it just in the hill. How's my little piggy doing? How's my little piggy doing? Where are you? There you are. I need to get you a friend. Just gonna check the traps again real quick. I love, even though I don't have a calendar in this game, right? I love this about it. I don't have a calendar, but I can see the season is starting to change. Okay, I think this may be a bad spot for traps, but I'll still leave it there. You want to focus on fire clay first, though? Can't turn the quartz into glass without bloomeries. Below black coal can be fire clay. You do have a calendar, hit C. Oh, right! Right, we're in August. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to harvest these pretty soon here. They're really starting to look pretty, but I'm gonna have to harvest all that. Okay, is this done? Nearly. I think technically we're out of time. Yeah, technically we're out of time. But I want to at least pour this fucking metal before calling it for today. It's like the achievement point. Ah, shit, I left my door open. Don't harvest it just to harvest it. The berries don't rot on the bush. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll tackle winemaking and start looking into that a little bit next time. Alcohol-soaked bandage, nice. Fruit press, honey, flour, which require a kern. Next step of alcohol is distilling. This you need a boiler and a condenser. Yeah, so lots of copper. Lots and lots of copper. So it's probably better that I've held off from doing this quite yet to get the tin. It's less wasteful if you have animals because the fruit mash can be fed to them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could be giving the fruit mash to the little piggies. I've got to find another one. That's going to definitely be a goal, is getting another piggy. That one, it's going to need a friend. Maybe I can just chase one over here too. I'm sure there's probably one in the surrounding woods somewhere. Well, damn, it took a while, but we did manage to actually get the stupid cassiterite that was needed. So I would call this a very huge success. And now I've done a shit ton of prospecting out here. So if I need anything that's actually out here, I've got a decent number. It looks like it's all very poor amounts out there though. So nothing particularly fantastic. But at the very least, there are some nodes of decent magnetite. So that's good. Yeah, mostly magnetite. Ilmenite at almost 1%. So there's been a decent amount of things discovered. Some bismuth at 4%. And pentlandite. So yeah, I've gotten a decent amount of good prospecting done. Lots of pentlandite out there. Yo, Nanorasmus, thank you.
It's Nano. 2 months of subs already. Impressive dedication, almost like you're trying to keep me entertained or something. Thanks for sticking around.
Don't have to distill to make wine. If I remember correctly, you need to shove juice into a barrel. Oh, okay.
Keep up the good work.
Nano, thank you for the second month of support. The second month of support in my stream here. So I've returned, and I come bearing more spells for you. But to unlock them, you must answer my riddles too. I exist in fiction, though some think me real. Some even believe I'm captured on real. I have brothers from icy mountains to forest paths, though I'm mostly known for what's below my calves. What am I? I have no fucking idea. I am not a riddle doer, unfortunately. I exist in fiction, though some think me real. Some even believe I'm captured on real. I have brothers from icy mountains. Is it Sasquatch? I don't know. Such an easy riddle. For you, Mr. I've read every book in a fucking library, okay? No, I have no fucking idea. I'm looking for a specific name just for your information. I truly have no clue. It won't get better. I wish it would, but it won't get better. I have never been good at guessing games, and if I don't have a premise of knowledge, then there's no hope. Sasquatch is technically correct, I think. Just kind of nullifies the last line. For what's below my calves. I have no idea. Because Sasquatch is my guess. I can explain my reasoning for it. Oh, Bigfoot. Okay. I'm a munt. I don't know why you guys think I'm smart enough for these things. I'm not smart. I've gotten this far off of repetition and fucking very slow progress into the things. I'm not... I mean, yeah, we can give me excuses if you want. This song is good. Well, I'm sorry, Nano. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. This game has primitive technology vibes. This game is primitive technology vibes. It legit is. Boom, entering the Bronze Age. We fucking did it. Bronze Age, baby. Let's stand on it. See if it's real. Oh, it's real. See, it's kicking us off. That's how we know it's real. Yep, that's real bronze right there. Yep. Well, hell yeah. We did it. Funny enough, Nana, you swung through right at the end of things. Because I think my timer is up still. Yep, we're over by 4 minutes. So, technically this is where I gotta wrap up. I gotta force myself to as well, because I got other things I need to do. Congratulations. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so fucking much for hanging out today. And Nano, it's very good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you. And I hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Thank you for the riddle. Even if it resulted in me embarrassing myself, that's always part of the fun around here. Giving me more reasons to embarrass myself is always a good thing. There's apparently sushi here now, so I'm out. Oh, enjoy, Kench Crixie.
Farewell, Kench Crixie.
I didn't know you enjoyed sushi. Well, that's fucking awesome. Well, hell yeah. Enjoy. Starts to float as if I'm in very salty water. Ooh, Code Void is becoming buoyant. This is interesting. But yes, thank you very, very much for being here. Usually I do game dev stuff. Usually I do bot dev stuff. Today is a gaming day. Mondays are basically always gaming days. So if you swung through today and you're new around here and you'd like to hang out again, but you do not want to see programming stuff, then Mondays are the day to swing by. But otherwise, if you just generally enjoyed the vibe of hanging out here, then please consider swinging by on the other days. I stream 5 days a week. I do Saturday through Wednesday, 11 a.m. start times, and I go until about 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, if you want to hang out again, please do. And either way, thanks for chilling here in the first place. Can we raid a vintage story stream? We can see. We can see. I'm still really anxious about raiding new streams that way, but it may be worth it. So let me go ahead and hit this. Thank you again for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow
wrap up the stream by
at 11 a.m. Pacific.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through.
You're saying Norby's not live? Damn.
Understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin it, that is amazing. A special thank you to our active patrons for March, Ava
Let's see who we can
Mars
find.
06, Thoralf, Flux Streams.
Thank you to all the patrons. Holy
Bang,
shit.
TBD Gamer, Maxis Field, George
Thanks for streaming.
Smiley
Of course,
Face,
Nord.
MKJ,
Of course, dude.
Bunny
Thanks for
Golf,
hanging out.
Jonathan Carrot, Code Void, Aziga, Des Razor, Otterly Ruined, and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Tomate Salad, for raiding with 5 lovely people, and thank you, Headless Headhunter, for raiding with 6 lovely people.
That's right, Headless
Thank you all
Headhunter.
so
That's
much
a
for
that's a
raiding
new
Seto's
name
stream.
around here.
You are all amazing, beautiful people.
A lot of us. There are a lot of patrons.
We have some wonderful subscribers to thank, Mars06 with 4 months, and Nano with 2 months. For you both to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated.
So I think what I'll do is
Now to
before
thank
next
our
time,
lovely
I'm going to
big
review a
brother,
bunch of these streamers and
Mars06
figure out
tossed
who I
out
would
10
like to
bits.
raid.
Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
For now, I've got a decent number
Hopefully
of
you
dev
know how
streamers
much
that I
we
can bounce us
appreciate you
to.
throwing those bits our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters. Tomatoes cannot be trusted.
Leave the show,
Code
of
Void,
course, Code
RGB
Void.
Productions Games, The Iron Shark, I Was Marteo, Wardstone Studio, Decidius, Des Razor, Fruitsy Collins, Cataton Uffic, Mars06,
That's right, we saw
Itreza,
Fruitsy today.
Shy Programmer, Flux Streams, Seto Z, Mimagatron, Papajo TSM, Kench Crixie, Louis Zaki, Myriad Minds, Expanded Cuba, Big Casual, Call Melambi, David Kindorf, Requiem, Nameless Cod, Ira Dev, Quirty, Matt Bird's Quest, Tomate Salad, Prophets TV, Hyperinsliv, Max
Irad, I think we just rated Irad yesterday.
Headless Headhunter, Fuzzy Algorithm,
I think we'll
David
probably
Wilson,
say hi to
Tempting
Finn, 'cause I don't think we've said hi to Finn
Sir
yet
Black
this
Soul,
week.
and Nano. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey there, you delightful human beings. If you're enjoying the vibe
looks like
here,
Finn's
consider swinging back by
In a
sometime.
Be Right Back screen.
Become a Cedar Corp TM intern by following or support the stream through cheers, subscriptions, or even Patron. Every bit helps keep this chaotic spectacle running. Don't
It truly
be shy,
does.
Your support is what fuels this madness.
It literally fuels it and keeps it
Finally,
going.
to
Thank
inspire
you.
all,
Thanks for even
I
being
will
here in the
recall
first
a
place.
quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Reflecting on past struggles can sometimes feel heavy, but dwelling on them won't pave the way to a brighter future. Instead, let go of what weighs you down and focus on the possibilities ahead.
Ooh, I like that.
Embrace the journey of creating a new life, one step at a time.
Very much like that one. That's a good one. Well, thank you for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, perhaps, out there watching the VOD or anywhere in between, thank you so much for hanging out, sharing your time with me. And if you will do so again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some game dev. I might actually do bot dev tomorrow. I kind of might end up doing bot dev because I've got a lot of fun stuff that I want to work on for the Raspberry Pi. And tomorrow might be better to just get these things going as quickly as possible on stream. So there's a good chance I might do a hybrid stream of maybe some game art and maybe some bot dev, but I might just focus on the bot dev. We'll see either way. But yeah, swing through if you like. Thanks for being here in the first place. And Ben is still AFK. I think I'm just gonna ping him and ask. Ben is fine. How long you AFK, bro? Heart. See if I can get an answer on that. Salutes right back at you, DOS Razor. I think I can actually do my salute thingy now without it being completely broken. Because I think I fixed the animation for it. Yeah, there we go. Does an actual salute, doesn't throw my hand out to the side or anything crazy. Bum 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 bum. I'm back now? Hell yeah. I think we're going to go and say hi to Finn. So if you'd like to join, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. I'll whisk you away over to the Finn is Fine stream, and we'll see what Finn's up to in the modeling and sculpting mines. So let's go. Raid Finn is Fine. Let's fucking go. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, you are more than welcome to do so. Either way, thank you for being here for even a single second. Thank you for sharing your attention, your brainwave resonations. Thank you for letting me alter them a little bit today. And if you give me the chance, I'll be back tomorrow to do the same exact thing. Maybe different activities, but same general gist of things. So please take care of yourselves. Send a message if you like. Don't feel any pressure to send one otherwise, and I'll see you tomorrow or next time. I always feel this is a good moment for me to ruminate on something since we're leaving anyways. I always feel so strange saying I'll see you tomorrow. I would like to say that sometimes, but it feels too hopeful and too certain at the same time. Because I know there are people that I will see again tomorrow, but I don't want to ever enforce an expectation. So I avoid saying I will see you tomorrow. But in this case, since I've built so much of a premise of this, I will say it. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever I see it. I fucked it up. Let me try that again. Thank you for being here. If you want to hang out again sometime, perhaps tomorrow, then I'll see you then. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Tom, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.